I'm here. I'm just like I feel like I've forgotten something. It's bugging the out of me. Pardon me if we're looking at other stuff at the moment, because I'm like, there is something missing. It wasn't the flashbang. Believe it or not, the flashbang was not what I was missing. Thanks, Crows. How are you doing? I am missing something. I do not know what I am missing. Fine. Alright, well, I can't think of what I'm missing right now. I was making sure your command is on the right screen. Ungrateful. Thanks, Crows. I appreciate you validating where it was. It wasn't for you at all. I understand. It wasn't because you do that anyway. Yeah, truth, 100% understand that. Also, congrats Mew on being first in the one-man race. Goof, thank you for the hydrate. And yes, it was Mew that got first. So I don't know anything about this game, for the record. I actually have the volume, because it hasn't let me get to volume adjustment. I have the volume currently less than 50% on OBS. So if you hear it, that's how loud the game is blaring in my head. What happened to the game that was like World War anime? Which one are you talking about? Oh, if you're talking about Valkyria Chronicles, we won that. We finished that game up. Yeah, we finished that one a while ago.
If you wish to be your own person, to have your own ego, then don't give in to what others call normal. Only you can defend your will and desires, your beliefs and morals.
I want to get to the point where I can control volume in game. Please.
Because in this unjust world formed of incomplete thoughts, your ego is what makes you who you are. Should the world deny your ego and refuse to accept it, then prove to the world that you live by your own rules.
No. Same haircut I've had for a while. I just, every now and then I'll go through and cut it down again. I cut it down like 3 or 4 days ago. But before that, it had been about a week and a half. Oh god, this game is so loud. I need to get to the point where it lets me turn the volume down. Maybe I can do that. It doesn't sound loud in OBS for you guys because I took OBS's volume slider and put it down to less than half.
Show me your ego.
My ego is, I don't know, looking at skeletons apparently.
Get ready.
If he took it, then was it? He'll counter me. And he's a 95%. And he's got 3 times my hit points. What is...
No mercy. I shan't yield.
And he heals for 3 times as much?
Get ready.
Are we really all level 1 here? Because I feel like... So even though I had both of them in the circle, it only hit one of them.
Fruitless. Counterattack.
I shan't yield.
By you. World grows empty.
I got one chop off. I'm assuming it's a mandatory loss. I get the impression that was a forced loss.
Tisk. Another failure. What a shame. The world truly is a cruel and irrational place.
Well, I don't think he made it, kids. Or if he did, I don't know how.
This little one just isn't good enough.
It's like, how dare you get stabbed in the face? It can't really be a Souls game when they put you in a turn-based mode. I'm gonna play Elden Ring at some point. I just haven't decided when. I have to be in a mindset for it. You're gonna have a hard time, Goof. Mew's currently out of work for till he moves. But yeah, at some point I own Elden Ring, so I'll either do Elden Ring or I'll do Black Myth Wukong at some point. Either of those. But it just means he has no reason that he can't camp the first button. Still loud as hell. I'm like, alright. Here, I'm gonna show you all what I'm hearing for a second. Let me see if what's going on my headset is as loud as that. I had to pull it back down. And they still haven't given me the chance to... Oh, man. Dude, my headset is full volume. You may not understand this, Crows. But that doesn't change the volume that I'm hearing. That only changes what goes through to you guys. I just wanted you to feel it. Alright, so we see a bunch of kids whose eyes went red. Hey, this is our guy who got stabbed in the face, right?
Well, Mr.
Sometimes
Beastie,
sharing isn't caring.
your name, if you would.
First name, well, we know who we've become. Alright, wait, is it gonna make me do it via this thing? Okay, no, I can type it in, cool. Although it makes me use the controller to go over. You guys really gotta learn how to make the second. Chatty Dig Bicky. Yep. This cannot be changed later. That's fine. Cadwell doesn't need to change.
I see. How terribly charming.
At some point, we're gonna have to create like an image. Create a little Chadwell Digbick to put on the stream. But I don't know what we would want him to look like, you know? You're on the treadmill and all you can think of is food. It means you're hungry.
Welcome to Shin Mikado Academy. I am Yoru, otherwise known as your dean.
So
Now, you can let your guard down. I just wanted to chat is all. Especially with someone as extraordinary as you. I'm going to ask you a few questions. They'll pertain to your ego and the 7 desires that make up your will.
yeah, I agree.
What does school life mean to you?
Chadwell enjoys his youth.
How about in class? Do you studiously take notes during lectures?
Chadwell doesn't need to.
Your teacher lauds the teacher's pet despite their bad grades. What do you think of this?
They don't deserve it.
It seems like your friend is about to mess something up. What do you do?
I'm Asian, I'm gonna eat your dog. Wait a minute. This one I don't have an answer for Chadwell. We may need a combined answer on this. If Chadwell is about to see his friend mess up, would he see how it plays out, or would he warn them? I'm 50-50 on this one personally. So Chadwell would see things play out, is what you're saying. Chadwell would be like, we'll see where it goes. Freedom of speech, Fifth Amendment, and all that. God. Yeah, I think I'd see how things play out.
For, let's say ramen.
Okay.
Someone cuts in front of you, but you've been waiting for ages. What do you do?
Back of the line, bub.
You need money to
Chadwell's no
fulfill
silent
your
bitch.
goals, but you're flat broke. What do you do?
Going to debt if that's what it takes. We're not gonna give up. Chadwell's no quitter.
Have you ever looked at a naughty website? On your phone? Or your desktop, maybe?
Of course he has. Chadwell looks at everything. He has no
Appreciate the
restrictions.
honesty. Okay, let's say you're at a buffet. How do you decide what to eat?
Chadwell likes a variety. Neither of these answers really is that, like, I'm not really all that picky as just can be the same. Like, I try as many different foods, I guess. Well, yeah. I mean, that's not one of the options, though, Crows. If that was one of the options, that's what I would have picked as well. Jesus, that's so loud. I want to get to the point where I can turn the volume down. I do hate games that don't give you the ability to turn, like, adjust volume and stuff at the beginning. It's like, guys, not every system is the same, and sometimes you are fucking with us. Ugh. I think Chadwell likes a variety. He tries as many different as he can. The thing is, okay, Chadwell would do both of these. He's not that picky, but he'd also want to try a variety. He doesn't care what the variety is, though. But which one of these would be better for Chadwell? I was about to select the top one, but then I was like, he might be more of a nonchalant, not all that picky kind of guy. Yeah, not picky means he's like, eh, whatever. But then the alternative is I want to try as many different things as I can. So I'm like, they're not really opposites. You can do both of these technically. Yeah, they're not. The thing is, the answers here aren't exclusive. They're you can run both of these in the same vein. They're not the same thing exactly, but they're in the same direction. So I'm like, Chadwell's technically, he would try as many different things as he can, but he's not picky about what he's trying, you know? Would you date anyone or everyone? Well, that's a little different because you're looking at commitment potential on that one. But if we're looking at it from that perspective, which one would Chadwell? I feel like Chadwell would be more likely to date, well, everyone as opposed to just anybody. It would be everyone that he wants. Yeah. I don't think Chadwell would be anybody, you know? He's got standards. So I guess we'll go with the top one.
A situation is
Thank you, Crows. That actually, that made that. I hate having to say thank you, but yeah, that actually helped out because that made it a clear, easy decision. Because it's like, wait, Chadwell does have standards. The situation has already been settled, but someone insists on disagreeing. How do you respond? Where's my third option to like put them down? I don't think getting annoyed. I would probably get annoyed, but I would also then take action. Or maybe I'd take action as I'm getting annoyed. But what would Chadwell do? Chadwell would take action. Like, he wouldn't get annoyed. He would just say, it's been done. Ignore them. I guess the closest to that would be let them talk and adapt if needed. I don't know. What's your thought? This is Chadwell's character here. We're trying to, yeah, I think we have to. I feel like this one's too heads top one, tails bottom.
Someone you hate is loved by everyone around you. What do you think about that?
I'd say it's probably none of my business, but I'd still hate the person, so.
You're forced to take on a leadership
I'm just
role.
trying to think as if I'm Chadwell now. Makes it easier to just think of to decide. How do you make your decisions? My way or the highway?
Would you say you've ever truly loved someone?
Has Chadwell ever truly loved someone?
If you had extra free time and money, how would you spend it?
I'd probably use it to further my personal
What would
growth.
you do if someone started spreading baseless rumors about you?
To Deny and denounce.
Is there someone or something you care for with every fiber of your being?
There is not.
Choose one of these sets of words, would you?
At this time, I can't think. Once. Release, propel, explode. Collect, assimilate, and grow. I mean... My inner hoarder wants to say collect, assimilate, and grow. But my aggressive person wants to say release, propel, explode. I think I have to flip a quarter, or the quarter here. Alright, quarter, same as before. Which one we doing?
Your desire for wrath surpasses all others. You love letting your emotions run wild, I see.
Chadwell. He's pretty balanced, except he's got a little bit of the gluttony and a lot of bit of the wrath. Huh. I like how he's balanced everywhere else, though.
You're honest with your feelings and you always say what's on your mind. I guess people respect you for that. Am I right? As a whole, your desires are all quite strong. You have a firm sense of self and a stable ego. And it's important to indulge your desires, after all. Without desires, your ego can't grow. Without an ego, you're no different from a doll. So be frank with what you want as you attend this academy, and live how you see fit.
Fat and angry, but still a little bit of everything.
Thank you. I understand you so terribly well now. I never get to chat with others this much. It's nice. Life at the academy may be tough, but I know you'll be able to adapt to it right away. Let's speak again if our paths cross.
How about you get me to the point where I can turn this goddamn volume down? Jesus, that is loud.
Ta-ta.
Like, I have it at 1/3 volume for you guys.
Wake up.
So triple the volume you're hearing, and that is what I'm blasting into my ears whenever they say or do anything. That's why I keep putting the headset down, because I can still hear it.
He seems all right.
Yeah. You're okay. You're really okay.
Actually, didn't he get stabbed in the face at the very beginning?
You okay? Can you stand?
The mist is too thick. Let's move.
Just a bad dream. Which part? What we're now in? Because it looks like the students aren't,
Stop. Hold up.
Students walking around like the Walking Dead seems pretty normal for you. Maybe in Malaysia, but here in the US, it's also kind of like that.
You're out of breath already? We barely moved. You really should exercise more often, Dr. Kakeru.
Who's got the time? I'm a weak old man. trying to kill me? Nozama, was it?
It's Nozomi Hinata. You work here. The least you can do is remember the students' names.
Eh.
Hey, I'm a doctor, not a teacher. Besides, I'm more used to calling you Prez anyway.
So much has happened. I couldn't find you for a week. You have no idea how worried I was. I'm so glad you're okay, though.
I mean,
We heard a student collapsed on the second floor. I never imagined it'd be your brother, Chio.
The second-year building is connected to this one. Maybe he came from over there.
Hey, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
This would be more hurtful, but we'll do Where Am I?
What are you talking about? We're at Shin Mikado Academy, of course.
Wait, you really can't remember?
Huh?
What's your name? You remember that much at least, right?
Chadwell Digbick.
Wait, Chio, I thought your last name was Aikawa.
Well, our family isn't exactly a traditional one.
Ah, I see.
Can you remember anything besides your name? Family, friends, anything about the school? Anything at all?
We're gonna select the middle. I don't remember a thing.
No.
I'll bet whatever made him collapse is also the cause of his amnesia.
Well, the mist does tend to drive people crazy.
We don't know much about it. It's bad for people with weak respiratory systems, though. Like Chico here.
My name is Chio.
But despite all that, your little sis came all the way here to see you. She wouldn't take no for an answer.
He's like, well, I don't know who she is, so that doesn't help.
You understand what I mean?
No.
Man, you forget your manners too?
Yes.
You're the last person I want to hear chastising people over their manners, Dr. Kakeru.
The least you could do is thank her.
I mean...
Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're okay. Welcome back.
I just want to get to the point where I can
we've
adjust
had
the
our
volume.
little breather. Let's move. We should hurry on out of here.
There's no mist on the first floor. It'll be safer there.
A phone call? But we've had no service this entire time.
Who could possibly be calling right now?
It's your mother.
Maybe it's someone from the outside. Maybe they'll be able to help us.
Wait!
Hello? What's that sound? My head hurts.
Everyone, stay close!
Can you say he's going so slow you're annoyed? I'm annoyed because they're just like throw us in here and then they're like, all right, we're not gonna do anything, or it's like you get stabbed right away. Okay, cool.
Where are we?
And now the slow part is here. A lot of confusion. They went through, they showed us a scene of the school with all these kids, and then they showed us the school getting in a field of some type, and now there's mist. It's like, it would have been better if they didn't do that opening sequence, if they just went straight to this. Like, I don't know.
Chio! Dr. Kakeru, is Chio all right?
Don't worry, she's just unconscious. What about the rest of you? Everyone all right?
They just come right your ass into the mirrorverse. Skeletons again.
Huh? What the?
Look out! Run! I'll be fine.
And leave you behind? Not a chance. I'm staying right here with you.
Don't be stupid! You're just gonna get us all killed!
There goes your medic. I know.
I don't
Can't have
care.
the medic go on the front
I'm
line.
not going to let you sacrifice yourself.
Shit!
Watch out! What now?
Fruitless facade, false, fretful and failing, funny and fragile. Quite the formation. Tremble in delight. I am the abyss. I am one and I am all. The world and the self, ephemeral, eternal. And so too do I hold your destiny. Wait! Unhand me, you uncouth, unkind underling! The impudence instantly interrupting my interlude.
I do have to check something, sorry.
Hurtful heathen, deranged devil, sadistic.
I have my AC
Sadist.
on,
You may
but every now and then
refer
it'll
to
freeze the
me
pipe if
as
it tries
Vanitas.
to cover a large heat range. Lend me your power. Tell me how to beat them.
Prove your power to your pursuers. These dastardly dissidents are demons, lackeys of their lowest level, legions.
All right.
But even the lowliest legion would leave a lack-witted lug like you lifeless. I, however, possess a plethora of power. Prostrate before me and pray I spare you. Show me the delightful sight of your struggle to survive this plight.
How about
and
I grab you
just
by
might-
the ears and I put you face first into the blade?
Hey! Have you heard even one single word I've said? Go at them unarmed and you're as good as dead. You are utterly deranged. Can't you just let me give you my cryptic, mystical spiel? A facade with no memories within expectation, but no manners or sense of self-preservation?
I like it too.
Enough!
They're being very polite.
Dealing with you is giving me a headache. I cannot lend you strength, but I can still assist. After all, fate is static. It'll always persist.
Persona. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That is an Imagigear. Your soul made manifest. You'll need it in the other world to make it through the rest.
I can't hear the alert, but I can see that you
The
were being
power
pickled.
of vanity
I don't
is
know.
yours for the taking.
We barely started. It
A
hasn't really
reflection
gotten
of your
very far.
ego, a fiend of your making.
This is technically, like, we had one sort of fight. I still, like, I needed to get to the point where it lets me adjust the volume because the game is way too fucking loud. I don't know. It was in my library, but I don't know when I got it. It was probably cheap based on that fact. Like, I probably got it on a sale. Fiend of Wrath has joined you.
Now go and kill those things already.
Dude, I don't know anything about this game, Val. Like, asking me questions is, I don't even know when I got it. I don't know why I got it. All I know is that I have it. Press left bumper. Command list. You fighting the guys in the arts and authority option when the panelists are similar to system martial techniques. Use authorities or abilities wielded by pack bearers and demons and raise the mad gauge upon use. Enemy target attack normally burns the ally unless you assist that fiercely.
Here I go. How irritating.
Greed and glory. Hand it over.
Get ready.
No, not yet.
How irritating.
Greed and glory. Hand it over.
Get ready.
mercy.
Sleep well.
Controls are a little weird. Okay, so it's one of those we get more points if we clear it faster. Okay. Or at least I assume so, based on like grading and everything else.
Wow.
I just need to get to the point where I can change volume.
Where are your calls, your cheering cries? Return to your world now. Go! Claim your prize. I don't take orders from you. With that, farewell and adieu. Bring your ego and power to bear against the irrational and unfair.
Well, we're finally into the opening. Explain why we started being stabbed in the face by two skeletons.
Act 1. Nozomi Hinata. Blindfold Savior.
This is the academy? We made it back. Is everyone all right?
Oh, man.
Perfectly fine. Just a little bruised.
Wait. What happened to me?
You answered a phone call.
What do you look so worried about?
You've been unconscious ever since you answered that weird phone call.
I'll take Chio to the infirmary. You two go on down for now, okay?
All right. Let's get going then. We can talk about the other world later on.
And what were you doing on the second floor, former Student Council President Hinata?
Hello, Kurama.
I thought I declared any areas overrun with mist off limits. I await your explanation. You there, do not interrupt me. Or do you truly have no idea who I am?
No.
Then allow me to debrief you. After the mist, barrier, and other anomalies appeared, the last student council tried to dispel the chaos with the faculty. And yet, said chaos has only increased. It was then that a savior appeared to quell the unrest, rallying the students with his overwhelming charisma.
Me?
That savior is none other than I.
President Kurama Hitotsubashi.
Hinata was relieved of her duties, and at the behest of all, I took on the mantle of Student Council President. So what say you, Hinata? How does it feel to see how much more capable I am in comparison?
Slow, it feels slow, man.
It's true. I was inadequate for the demands of the office.
I commend you on acknowledging your inferiority. Now, why did you enter the mist?
Jesus Christ.
Well...
While they're talking, I'm gonna check the temperature and stuff.
He collapsed within the mist, so you ventured in to save him. And this was with Dr. Kakeru Hasegawa and Chio Aikawa?
Yes.
I see. So you placed both the Academy's doctor and a middle school student in peril. Your foolishness astounds me. You should have come to me. As your student council president, I would have rescued him in a safer manner.
This guy's just annoying to listen to.
You may no longer hold the position yourself, but you still set a poor example by behaving this way. I believe some discipline is in order. What say the rest of you?
Agreed.
I say STFU, man.
Pardon the interruption. But would you mind if I borrowed this young man and Miss Hinata? We have urgent matters to discuss.
Well, well. If it isn't Ms. Sora Jingu, our beloved dean.
Thank you for all the exposition we're getting.
The peasants are revolting.
Yes, that is
They've
my
always
name.
been
Is
revolting,
something
Prince.
the matter?
But now they're rebelling.
You! Did I not warn you about interrupting me? Dean Jingu, we must consider impeaching Hinata for violating Academy regulations.
Impeaching?
Of course, it truly breaks my heart to punish one of my peers, but order must be maintained in our Academy.
Can somebody tell this guy to fuck
No
up?
further action will be required at this time, Mr. Hitotsubashi. Thanks to you, of course. And not just from me. The rest of the faculty and student body are all very grateful to you. I'd hate to see you suffer from the guilt of punishing your peers, even if it was done out of responsibility. Surely it'd be fine to let it go this once.
As you wish. I'll leave it at that.
Why can't
We
we
wouldn't
just...
want my judgment clouded by grief, after all.
This all feels very slow and
Come
very...
along, everyone.
Like, the game
to the
has
student
promise,
council
it's just,
room.
It's taking a long
Yes,
time
sir.
to wind up to something entertaining.
Remember, Hinata, there won't be a next time.
Mwah.
Well, that takes care of the rank and file. Why don't we have a chat in that empty classroom? I see. So you were dragged into the other world after answering a phone call in the mist. There's just one thing I need to know. How exactly did you...
How did they flee the other world and make it back to here? Is that the question you seek to ask, O woeful overseer?
Vanitas!
A demon? No. A monarch? How did you get into this academy?
I am the answer for which you strive. Vanitas, the being who helped them survive.
A demon? Helping? So that's how it is. Did you make a pact with a demon in exchange for power? An authority, so to speak. And what did you wish for?
Power to survive.
Beset by the legions with nothing to give. No wonder he asked for the power to live.
So you weren't actively seeking to become a pact bearer. I sense that someone managed to return for being drawn into the other worlds, but this, I never imagined. To think a new pact bearer would emerge as a result. If I may ask, what sort of authority did you receive? The authority of vanity? I've never heard of that. Perhaps it's an aberration of some sort.
You're surprisingly knowledgeable about all this demon and otherworld stuff, Miss Sora.
That I am. But extenuating circumstances prevented me from talking about them before. These secrets are normally reserved for the head of the Jingu family, as is the position of Academy Dean. However, seeing as you already know, there's no point in hiding things any further. I'll answer any questions you have.
Cool, cool.
There are 7 demons known as Monarchs, 1 for each sin. As progenitors of lesser demons, they are of the highest order. If they make a pact with someone, they are then able to provide their pact bearer with an authority. In order to make a pact, one must have a cause, a strong ego, the ability to perceive the other world, and a wish. But vanity is an aberration. It isn't one of the deadly sins. Your pact with that monarch was incidental at best.
I guess we'll ask the
There is
questions.
a metaphysical plane that exists separately from the physical world, ascertainable only via cognition alone. That is the realm you visited, the other world. Demons are supernatural beings that live in the other world. They feed off the egos of humans. far-fetched goal, curing an incurable illness, for example. Reality can't be changed no matter how hard you wish. But if someone learned that the power to overturn reality existed, would they be able to resist temptation? Even if such power came from demons and gave rise to widespread distortions.
Let me do this pickle before I forget.
Powers from the other world are against the natural order. Continued usage of them will cause our world to distort. The mist, the barrier around the academy, the calls from the other world, all are byproducts of a pact bearer's authority. So please, unless the situation demands it, I ask that you avoid using your authority on campus. The Jingu family has maintained balance in the world ever since the Academy's founder discovered the existence of demons. We've attempted to prevent the emergence of new pact bearers at any cost. And yet they've appeared regardless. We are currently aware of at least 7 others. Voiding their pacts is the only way to put a stop to these anomalies and restore normality. Might I ask you to use your powers for the welfare of our academy? I believe a pact bearer of your circumstances would be perfect for this task. Please, bear with me. Your compliance would be appreciated.
You really hydrated, Val? I'll do it, but I won't like it.
You have my thanks. Now then, would you prefer a detailed explanation on how to void the pacts, or will the gist of things suffice?
Just give me the gist.
While exploring the mist in the Academy, you will receive calls that connect you to the other world. There, you will find crystals known as ideals. Shatter them, and it will render the pact bearers powerless. Though it pains me to ask this of a student, the fate of our academy is in your hands.
Good luck.
Mr. Vanitas, I would appreciate if you concealed yourself around any students who are unaware of the situation. Your appearance would cause a great deal of panic, to put things lightly.
I'm here for the boy, so don't worry your head. My only concern is what road he will tread.
I'll take that to mean you intend to behave. These are reference materials about demons, pact bearers, and the other world. Give them a read when you get the chance. I'll be taking my leave now.
Thank you.
Never a mundane moment with you motley mortals.
All right. Jesus. Oh yeah. What do you mean, what's the plan, Val? Right now, the plan is play the game. Not get... There we go. Okay, so you can level it up.
Chaos never ends, does it?
So what are you up to, Val?
I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Nozomi Hinata. I'm a third year here at the Academy. Nice to properly meet you. Thank you for your help in the other world. You're the reason we were able to make it back safely.
When you defeated the Legion Horde, you earned some spirits as a reward. You can use them to upgrade your power's effects, or for items to use in your otherworld treks. Speak to me should you ever seek to spend your spirits.
Okay. So, we're finally moving in the game, it looks like, hopefully. But, oof, a lot slower than I was anticipating. I will be standing up again to check. I'm keeping an eye because, for the record, one of the things I'm checking on is I turned the air conditioning on in my house, and when it's cold outside, it doesn't really like the fact that I turned on air conditioning. Sometimes it'll freeze up pipes, so I always have to monitor it until it gets to the temperature in the house gets to where it's set. Last I checked, we were still another 6 degrees to go.
I can't fight like you do, but I might be able to help in some other way. I just don't want you to carry this burden all on your own.
Accept her offer, or accept her offer. Okay, I guess we'll accept her offer.
Thank you. The mist is spreading upward through the second floor of the building.
I still don't know why we got stabbed at the very start of the game. I don't. Yep.
Why don't we head to the infirmary first? We should explain things to Chio and Dr. Kakeru.
To progress to the story, your current location is displayed in the minimap to the right. Display at the bottom. So move to previously visited locations or to the next mist. On the map, option of your smartphone. Wow. Telling me rules are meant to be followed. I just want to get to the part where we're able to do stuff again, other than watch really. The story has been developing really slow and in an uninteresting way.
I was just talking things over with these two.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault for answering that call.
Chio, I've decided I'm going to help your brother out. I want to do whatever I can.
Thanks, Nozomi. I'll feel better knowing you're with him.
Of course.
I still have so many questions about these characters.
Maybe there's something you can do too, Chio. I'm sure the newspaper club's ace reporter would be a great help in gathering intel.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. Okay, sure. I'll give it my all.
She never thought that a reporter would be good at getting intel.
You ever feel sick or hurt? Come pay me a visit.
Thank you, everyone.
The only odd thing that happened so far that we have to question is
I'm counting on all of you
the doctor seeming to know that the phone call was going to drag us to the other world. Didn't get injured from the what's it called?
Maybe we should come up with a
There's something sus about the doctor.
Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Well, since Nozomi's part of the group, how about the True Student Council?
What?
That way, you'll get to be president again.
Perfect. Means I can keep calling her Prez. Makes things easier for me.
Dr. Kakeru, would you please shut your mouth?
A fitting name, if you ask me.
Et tu, Miss Sora? My brother can be the vice president then. It's not like there are any other candidates.
Vice Prez, huh? Easy enough for me. You've got my vote.
You just don't want to bother remembering anyone's names.
It's settled then. You are hereby instated as President and Vice President of the TSC. You have my approval as Dean.
Seriously?
The current council was taken over by Mr. Hitotsubashi and his entourage. Many students wish you were still in charge. It isn't just Miss Aikawa and me. The other students believe in you as well, Miss Hinata.
Oh, man.
Very well. I accept the position. Let's put our best foot forward, Vice President.
You love this game?
Glad to see you're taking to
It's
it.
been really slow
Now
to
then,
start.
I have other matters to attend to,
But-
so I'll be on my way.
It's not necessarily major negative, it's just we still don't know why we got stabbed in the face to
Seeing as
start
you
the
two
game
are
either.
already here, how's about I go ahead and get you checked up?
And as I said, the doctor is very suspect. But how are you doing, Steve?
All right, that about covers it. Not much I can do about your amnesia, though, Vice Prez. All we can do is hope it's only temporary.
It doesn't help that the story.
Anyway, you're welcome to stop by any
The
time.
story kind of just
You got any
throws
health
you in and
issues?
doesn't give you
I'm here,
anything, and then
baby. You hear?
it just does like exposition drop, exposition drop, exposition drop, exposition drop, in a very like static way. So it's like we haven't really done much.
I can't do half the
And
stuff I want to
we're
anymore with
an
this
hour in.
body. So bored. Can't believe I've got too much time on my hands.
But it's
Of
the
all
game is.
people.
I like to try to give games a fair shot to, because you know the start to any game is going to be a difficult hurdle. And I gotta try to avoid using button presses from other games. But yeah, I finished Persona 5 Royal this morning / last night, and decided to switch to start a new game. This one, I own this one. I don't know when I bought it or why I bought it or how I bought it. I just had it there.
It's time. The student council meeting is about to start.
Off to the student council room.
Yeah, something's up with those guys' eyes. They were a little red. Just a little red, but a little red.
So long as you follow my lead, your security is assured.
Is that Karama's voice? It's coming from the student council room.
We are living in unprecedented times. I speak not only of the barrier around
putting it above Persona 4 or 5 is a pretty
mist.
It's a pretty high claim. We'll see if it holds up.
Epidemics, spontaneous combustion, further outlandish incidents plague the other buildings. I know you are all concerned about this inscrutable, hopeless situation.
I mean, so far it has not. But it's not bad. I wouldn't put it above Persona 5.
As you follow me, Kurama Hitotsubashi.
I don't remember 4 well enough to say I would or wouldn't put it above 4, but 5 I know I really enjoyed the soundtrack.
I ask for your continued support. Heed my
Currently I place it lower, but
together, we
again,
will make it out
I gotta give it time to cook, you know?
Hooray for President Hitotsubashi! Hitotsubashi! Hitotsubashi!
They don't sound brainwashed or anything.
Fired up in there. It's kind of scary, actually. Karama's planning on locking this building down. True. It might be safer in here.
You still say 3 is better than 3? I remember 3 having good music.
The actual problem. I'm not so sure it's the right call to make.
I still like 5's music a lot more though, but probably because it's it was the first Persona I played, and it has that nostalgic bit with it too. Like the Persona 5 Royal play that we just wrapped up yesterday was a replay from before. But I don't remember the music for 3. I do remember all the Personas having good music though.
Council. Or perhaps nice to meet you would be more appropriate. Sora tells me you've lost your memories. I am Yugo Jingu, the steward of this academy. The Dean, Sora Jingu, is my wife. If you encounter any trouble whatsoever, please do not.
Yeah, the first Persona person plays. I agree with you on that. I think it also sets your mindset for the other games. In hindsight, the reality, one of the things I noticed, and I'm gonna ignore the game for a second while I talk about this.
This academy for decades.
But when it comes to Persona, I think I would have been better off if I'd played 3 first.
Sora still looks so young is almost
Because obviously you played 3, so I can talk about it without potentially ruining it for anybody. But one of the things I liked about 3 is that characters died. So if you experience that the first time you play a Persona game, then all the dramatic moments from any of the other ones, or from any of the Persona games, doesn't matter. You don't have that, oh, they'll make it. Nope. Persona 3 takes that thought right out of you. So that if you play 4 and 5 afterward, you get more into those like, oh, is something gonna happen? So I would have liked to have played 3 first if I could go back in time and replay them. I would have played 3, 4, 5 instead of 5, 4, 3. But obviously you can't go back in time and unplay the game you played. So, but yeah, I think starting with 3 is probably the best route. But for 5, my favorite song out of 5 is the last surprise, right? I think that's the name of it. Pull out your fake sword. Enemy pulls out a gun and shoots them dead. Yep. Good. As I said, I think I would have liked to have played 3 first when it comes to Persona. And when people ask about it, I've had a few people I've talked to about it, and I've said, if you're gonna start playing Persona, start with 3. And it's important that you start with 3 because it'll kind of set you in the right space for the other 2. Because I'll say this, when you play 5, you get used to this. Shall we get started? Like even 5 Royal with Catchy. It's still not a big, like, you don't really lose a character. You know, you don't lose anything. They're there, fine. All in the Mist, the mad gauge will increase over time. If the protagonist's mad gauge hits 100%, he will go mad and you'll restart from the infirmary. The mad gauge can be lowered at the infirmary or by using a mental stabilizer. Watch your mad gauge carefully as you search for the reception zones where calls that lead to ideals can be received. Alright. Okay, so it's time-based. Ever drag you into this? Hey, what are friends for? Alright.
I have to study harder. I have to be.
Notice here, this must be Class A. In that case, this shouldn't be too far from the stairs, except I can't even tell which way they are. Whoever sees this note, if you know the way back, then get out of here now. You can't stay in the mist no matter what. You can't tell me what I can and can't do.
I have grades to keep up. Notes to take.
I'm trying to help him. He won't listen. Oh well, we're not allowed to throw chairs at him either. Everyone keeps saying not to go into the mist because of how dangerous it is, but the mist, the unsettled, they don't really seem all that bad to me. Seriously though, you must really like me, Reina. Can't believe you'd come to a place like this just because you missed me. Saying that weird call came in, all the unsettled just went totally berserk. No one ever said anything about this. Thank God I didn't just leave Miyu here on her own. I had to protect her. Every time I try to get out, there's an unsettled block in the door. How many hours have passed, or has it been days? The only reason I came back to class was to look for my phone, but the battery is dead. It's completely useless. I always go back without you, you know. I'm sorry, please don't leave me here by myself. I don't think I could take it. Alright. Weird little power dynamic going on there.
See that person talking to the cleaning supply locker over there?
Hey, Miyu. What'd you get on the English test? It's not fair if I'm the only one who failed again.
Yeah.
She's what we call unsettled. There are
others like her running around in the mist. The mist messes with their heads, so there's no way to know how they'll behave. We need to keep going, but be careful, okay?
Reina's gone crazy. Yeah, we noticed that.
Good morning. Nice weather today, huh?
It's okay. I'm not letting go of your hand, I promise. Eh. It being in a dream, none of this even feels all that weird anymore. Time keeps passing and I can't even tell how much. I'm so scared, Raina. Please don't leave me on my own.
What would you ever do without me? Huh? Who are you? Wait. Huh? I'm not holding her hand. When did that happen? And what's with this locker? It smells awful. Miu? Where are you, Miu? I promised I wouldn't let go. I was supposed to protect you. I'm sorry.
I guess that means we can keep going. It's just like Raina said. This locker does smell awful.
Can we open the locker? To the corpse that's inside it? A temple. A shrine of cell phones, if you will.
What is that? Even the ringtone is creeping me out.
She's not wrong.
A portal to the other world, a trace of the abyss. That call is what connects to the ideals, little miss. I fear this abuse is becoming mundane. I can't even muster the words to complain.
What you just did.
What's wrong, dear Nozomi? Demon got your tongue?
Why?
Why what?
Yeah, kind of the question I have
You
too.
keep doing that!
Talking about his rhyming?
Do you
Yeah.
always have to pop out of nowhere? If you jump scare me one more time, I'm gonna lose it!
Oh, that I don't know about that part.
The other world? I've been hanging on by a thread this entire time. And now my cover's totally blown.
Calm down, okay? I'll apologize then. I won't just show up out of nowhere again. After this, my appearances will all be announced, all right? Apology accepted? Well, VP, come keep your companion under control.
Just forget it. You heard me. Pretend you never saw anything. Forget everything that just happened. Please.
Including my promise not to surprise you?
No, keep that.
Everything except for that. I've never been good with anything scary.
People would call me childish and pathetic.
Yeah, do you know how much our little mad meter must have gone up by now?
The mist was scary enough with just the two of us. But when Vanitas popped out of nowhere,
I'm astonished you actually asked to attend.
It's not like I want to be here.
Then go home.
I can't let the vice president put himself in danger all on his own. I wouldn't be able to live with myself.
Nobody cares if you can live with yourself or not.
Deranged is as deranged does.
We go check out our little shrine yet?
We've wandered off topic with that little spiel. As I said, that call connects to an ideal. Get close enough and you'll pick it up too. Just make sure you're fully prepared when you do. And don't forget to keep those eyes dry.
Would you shut up already?
Go with me. You won't let me go anywhere. I'm gonna get trapped here. Help, my throat. So dry. I'm pretty sure in that closet is Mia, whatever her name's, dead body.
So that's an ideal? It's beautiful. In a creepy kind of way. I feel like I'm getting cursed just looking at it.
I feel like the volume might need to come up a little.
Well,
I don't know. Let me know if you think it. Otherwise,
we can go
it's
back.
fine.
It's technically the ideal of desire. Add reason and will for a trio entire. If voiding the pact is your goal, they're the key. But it won't be so simple to shatter all three. A monarch would not let their plans go astray. They've fiends of their own to keep you at bay. Monarchs, like humans, have much at stake, in the case their ideals shatter and break.
What do you mean?
Demons subsist off the human ego. That is the way they develop and grow. Ideals give humans the power they need, and demons the ego upon which they feed.
If only I could fight too.
You're already able to. For what do you protest?
Huh?
Imagigears are nothing more than souls made manifest.
Okay.
The will
Okay,
to do
minute.
so
I'm
is
checking
all
the
that
heating
you need.
up again.
Though it isn't so easy as that, I'll concede. Terminal recall. Searching 8 consciousnesses. Analyzing, adapting, linking, decompressing Imagigear. End process. Ahem. All you really needed was my assistance. I'll save the explanations for a more obliging ear. I doubt you'd even grasp the weight of what I'm doing here.
This is my power. The manifestation of my will.
Alright. Heating system seems like it's okay for now. You're beautiful. See if we can fluster her.
Thanks. But could you watch where you're staring, please?
So scary stuff throws her completely into a wreck, but
all this senseless prattle.
that,
Abuse me with
that
your
stuff doesn't
bloodlust
even
in
bother.
battle.
As your union's called Spirit, you can learn new skills. I feel like switching up the way you develop the unit, you can select reallocate to reset all their abilities and refund 80% of the spirit spent on them. Ah, so you do lose 20%.
Let's go, Nozomi.
And it will cause you to share more. The hit gauge raises when taking damage or using resolve.
Get ready.
Here I go.
I'm with you. How irritating.
Repent with your life. Kill them. My heart is pounding.
Get ready. Checkmate.
I'm at my limit.
You can heal.
Sorry.
Okay.
How irritating.
King's an archer.
It's not over yet.
I don't know.
My heart is pounding.
Here I go. Checkmate.
How irritating.
My heart is pounding.
Get ready. By your command.
Many
You made it,
turns.
Nozomi.
Good job. You were amazing. Thank God my power came through there.
Not
I
really.
don't have
We,
to fight alone anymore.
it was us and Wrath would have won that. It was also kind of on me for not paying attention to her health or thinking, considering that she was gonna get knocked out. So kind of me.
Ideals, VP, are a fragile matter. The slightest touch will cause it to shatter.
Humans are foolish. They see hope on paths paved with despair. They hear it in words crafted from the same, walking the road to ruin all the while.
Kind of concerned about my system because the pipes in the lower unit were getting cold. Let me check something else while I'm
Times I
listening.
tell them, or how many times they're shown.
There's something I can check.
Humans truly are foolish. They are witless, puerile, and rash. But if my hands can cover their eyes, if my words can drown out their ears, then at the very least, no one would be hurt. I could create a world free of destruction.
Where's that voice coming from? We're not getting haunted, are we?
Alright, 1 second. I turn the AC system off for a few minutes. Basically, I'm trying to, as I said, if the temperature change that it tries to do in the house is too great, sometimes it'll start freezing the pipes. I know I need to get it maintained, I know it's wrong, but I'm lazy.
Don't get yourself all tied up in knots. The ideal relayed you the Pact Bearer's thoughts.
Oh, I see. That's a relief.
Not that those thoughts were particularly pleasant either. In any case, we should keep up the pace and shatter the other ideals. And, that means heading back sooner rather than later. Please?
Hey, hope you don't mind me stopping by.
Oh, welcome back.
That's upcoming ad break, but the following one I think is when I will turn the AC back on.
I feel a lot better knowing you're there for him.
Always happy to help. I'm really not all that special, though. Your brother's the amazing one here.
Here I come.
Huh? Did someone say something?
Behold, little girl! The one you should thank duly is none other than yours truly.
You want to turn the background music down and raise their voice volume up a little bit. The background music seems fine, actually. I don't know. I think I have to raise the voices either way.
Vanitas? See, this is what happens when you pop out of nowhere. Stop scaring Chio.
He said he was coming.
You're the one who's scaring me here. I said I would warn you before I appear.
Oh my goodness. He's adorable. Wow. He's so soft and fluffy. It's like snuggling up with a cloud.
Sorry, Vanitas.
No fair. You never told me Vanitas was this cutesy, wootsy, adorable.
Hey now, you're suffocating the poor thing.
A being like me has no need for breath. Lend me your aid from your sister of death.
Pacify your predicament personally.
You flagitious fiend!
The little guy sure gets riled up easily, huh? Oh, right. You should know that the mist on the second floor is all gone. Guessing that's your doing. We were able to rescue all the unsettled who were trapped up there, so thanks for that. Alrighty. Guess it's about time I got back to the infirmary. Just stop on by if you're ever feeling under the weather.
Mister. Hey, there's something I want to talk to.
These can be equipped with vessels to further enhance their strength. Vessels come in 5 rarities of increasing power: N, R, SR, SSR, and ACT. A threshold be met before they can be equipped. Cannot heal self. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. No, yeah.
So soft and fluffy. Oh, right. I wanted to mention something. The student council members are acting kinda odd.
Like brainwashed? Saying they've always been odd kind of goes against the fact that we have amnesia.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
More than usual. It started just before you and Nozomi came back, I think. It just kept glaring at us. That's around when they started upping their surveillance on everyone, too. I wonder what's going on.
Would calling the other world strike you with fear? If not, you can do so whenever I'm near. You know that you can travel there by answering the phone, but so too are there numbers you can dial on your own. If such a number should pop up at all, why not give the other world a call? You could, of course, dial things randomly, but if it leads to your end, don't blame me.
Junior Advantage will restore service to your smartphone while in service. You can use the call option to travel to the other world. Which plane of the other world you go to depends on the number you call. Beware, calling the Abyss will pit you against extremely powerful foes. You can't give me this option and expect that I won't accept. Like, all right, call. $420. No idea where we're going, but whatever. We may have made a mistake. This might be an error in judgment. You know what? Yeah, let's see what we've run into when I randomly.
Get ready. Away with you. World.
Retry the fight or retry the like, no, I'm not gonna retry the fight. There's no point. Okay. Let's try a different phone number. Clearly whatever number I just dialed was not a friendly number. Let's I'm on 1 for 20 69. This will be better, right? Nope. This is
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Get ready. Resonate.
Here I go.
Jesus. Okay. Alright, so so 2 phone calls in, it didn't go well. It's let's see. What number should we try? Alright. Let's just do this. Classic. Surely this won't lead to our ultimate demise. Nope. It's not the worst one though. Hell yeah, we're not gonna retry these fights.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
I'm just gonna get killed right away this time instead of delay it.
World.
I know I shouldn't be doing this, but knowing that I can try to randomly fight something by just calling. Are they all just super strong ones? Because, I mean...
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Here I go.
This is unfortunate.
Here I go.
Seems like every phone number just sends us to a like a level 80 plus area, so.
The third floor should be covered in mist too. Let's search there next.
Welcome back from ads.
Nozomi! I've been looking for you!
Yusuke? What is it?
I have a favor to ask. You started hanging around the student council. She's completely changed ever since. All of a sudden, she started talking about Kurama like he's some sort of god.
Called brainwashing.
Nishioka. She's Yusuke's girlfriend. I've known them both since I was in elementary school.
She wants to break up with me. She said she doesn't have it in her to deal with being in a relationship right now. But we were doing totally fine before she joined Kurama's fan club. Don't you think that there's something fishy about that?
What? You getting dumped?
No! I'm talking about Kurama and his groupies! You and the others weren't so goddamn obsessed with the student council before! Since when did anyone start listening to Kurama anyway? He's such a nag. Even the teachers don't want to deal with him. It's been like this ever since all this messed up shit started happening to the academy.
So
there's gotta be a reason why. Were they drugged? Or maybe they're all hypnotized. You'll help me look into Kurama, right, Nozomi? You needs our help. Same goes for everyone else. Come on! I'm begging you!
I understand why you're so suspicious of Kurama, but... maybe we should wait and see how things turn out for now?
We don't have time fine to just stick around and do nothing.
Yeah, we do. You don't.
Forget it, you coward.
But we do.
Stupid for thinking you get off the fence for once. I mean, what else should I expect from the kind of person who leave her best friend for dead? If you're not gonna do something, I am. Somebody has to.
Wait! Listen to me!
Why? He already made up his mind. There's no point in listening to you. I mean,
I've had a hunch about who the Pact Bearer is ever since our talk with the Dean. If it turns out that hunch is right, well, it just means we'll have to be that much more careful. I don't want us to get all wrapped up in any more danger than we're already in.
stop being an idiot.
Let's get a move on, Vice President.
Like, there's no
We have to shatter the remaining
not getting in
ideals.
trouble. It's like, come on, of course we're gonna get in more danger. I dragged us into fights that killed us several times now. mean, I'd love for one of these times in these games where they go, hey, you notice how their eyes are bloodshot? Like, completely red. Maybe we should, I don't know, do something?
Be careful now and hold your breaths. This place is linked to the other world's depths.
The depths?
The farthest reaches, the other world's end, full of beings against whom you can't contend. I'd advise against picking up any odd calls, unless you enjoy your blood strewn on the walls. You'll want to mind the unsettled as well. The madness of the depths infects your surroundings if a call connects. They'd act more unhinged than they already do. Who knows what'd end up happening to you?
So, in other words, if we pick up, we'll be in danger. If we don't...
Precisely, my perspicacious president.
Well, that's not fair at all. Isn't there a way around that?
The depths of the other world are hardly near. They're not quite connected directly to here. Though a singularity should be on the border, connecting two sides to keep them in order. Should you destroy it without delay, the other world's influence goes away. I'll give you a number to the singularity. Deal with it first if you're lacking temerity.
Sometimes your phone will occasionally receive what is known as a death call. Incoming death calls will increase your mad gauge faster and cause the unsettled to go out of control. Approaching an out of control unsettled will cause them to go mad. Getting too close to them will raise your own mad gauge to 100% instantly. Answering a death call will trigger a battle in the abyss against powerful enemies. Do so at your own peril. Calling specific phone numbers will lead you to special otherworld planes. Destroying the singularity points in these planes stops death calls from occurring. You can also stop a death call by leaving the mist or receiving an incoming call that connects to an ideal. Well, thank you for the hydrate.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Do the pickle, I guess. We'll knock that out while we're waiting here. The game's not bad. It's just like it just feels strange right now. Like, I'll get used to it. It doesn't. Just odd in a lot of ways.
Calls. Dangerous. Phone.
I had to go bug Mr. Yugo for my locker combo again, but it's all good. I won't make that mistake again. After all.
Looks like last period's lesson is going
Don't
into
you
overtime.
know? What's an... Hey! Slow down. That means no under...
Select few students with particularly strong senses of self will leave crystals called alter egos around the academy. An alter ego's location will vary according to its respective student. Try using details from their profiles to aid in your search for them. An alter ego cannot be acquired unless your own ego is above a certain threshold. Successfully acquiring an alter ego permanently increases your stats of your units. Characters who have yet joined the party will have their stats enhanced after joining. Okay.
Don't you know this is a third-year classroom?
Just once that call comes in, everyone loses their goddamn mind.
I can't. Head empty. Brain blacking out. There's too much I have to memorize.
If your phone rings, do not answer, just run.
Open! Hey, you! Open this thing up! I'm gonna be late for my exam!
My locker combination? I think it was the last 4 digits of my student ID, but I don't know for sure.
Who even cares about that right now? Let me out of here already! Let me out! Damn it! I know someone's there! Get over here! Listen to me, damn it!
Let's see. But I was gonna have her information for her student ID.
Open up! I know someone. Hey, you! Open this. I'm gonna be late for my exam. Stop messing around! My grade, come on! I'm begging you! Let me out! Damn it! I know someone's there! Get over here! Listen to me, damn it! I know someone's there! Get over here! Listen to me, damn it!
Don't you know this is a third-year class?
Remedial lessons are such a pain.
We're supposed to evade at that point. Gotta follow the rules for now. Alright, where's the... Where's... Yeah, my ego of pride isn't that high. Happy and perky even in our darkest hours. Oh, excuse me, we're listing out Chio's merits. We're the Chio fan club, you see, her biggest cheerleaders. I will move on from here.
Yo.
So far, there's a lot of the game I don't really get.
Vice Prez. Everything good? Glad to hear it. The honeymoon phase is always the best part of a new relationship.
What? Do you think every boy and girl who hang out together are dating? I know you're old, Dr. Kakeru, but really?
Get off my back. I'm still in my early 30s.
Are you? Your cluttered desk looks more like a toddler's.
I feel personally attacked.
Aw, you flatter me.
That wasn't a compliment. Ugh, if only Dr. Shironeko were here.
Haven't you heard the saying, out of sight, out of mind? Leave things be, and you'll always know where they are.
That's not even how that idiom works. People tidy things up for convenience. Incidentally, Vice President, did you know Dr. Kakeru's wristwatch has a dead battery?
I mean, am I supposed to answer something here? Or?
Yep, it's been 10 years. A phone's good enough for telling time these days. People only ever wear watches for fashion now.
What are you so proud of? In what world is a beat-up old watch like yours fashionable? Your slacker attitude makes some people worry about the quality of care here, you know.
It's fun.
Well, that's rude of them. I know how to be in the right place at the right time.
Do you,
when
though?
I need to.
Do you, though? Do you, though?
If something needs doing, I'm gonna do it right.
Alright, well then, do...
You seem kind of pale. You're good to go. Here's some medicine. Don't push yourself too hard.
Okay, I wish you'd give me a map of the floor, but so I could actually look around more. You kind of wish there was like a sprint feature. Didn't get any better, you fell asleep. I mean, it's not, it's still really slow. Like, I'm kind of distracted.
Deploying flashbang.
Sadly, that was kind of helpful. Like, I don't know, it's... Damn it, phone call.
Damn it.
Wrong way.
Remedial lessons are such a pain.
No, it's not Persona at all, really. It's kind of like right now we're in the weird like investigative type game It's like, oh, look for clues here, do this, and I'm like, all right.
Damn it. Remedial lessons.
Don't you
are such a
know
pain.
this is a third-year classroom?
I can't possibly memorize it all before the quiz. There's no time.
I know. Hey, you! Open! I'm gonna be late for.
My locker?
How do you expect me to know? My notebooks and stuff are all in there. So I don't remember the. Who even cares about that right now? Let me out! Open up! Come on! Someone! I know you can hear
Alright,
me!
Cruz.
Come on!
Have fun twerking. How long does the phone call last? Does it just...
Deploying flashbang.
One for the road while helping. Appreciate it, Cruz. Appreciate it. Second appraisal today, so you're... Second appraisal? Like an evaluation, or... Ah, okay. Why are you getting evaluated twice in a day? Did you do something wrong, or are they trying to fire people? I mean, you're going to work, so you don't have time to talk, but... Oh, probation. I gotcha. Alright.
Don't you know this is a
Looks
third
like last period's lesson is going into overtime. Hope that means less for us.
Get ourselves cleared. And I guess I'm supposed to find her locker combination to do more? I don't know.
You seem kind of pale. Let me
I guess just to see what my objectives are.
You're good to go. Don't push yourself too hard now.
It's troublesome not being able to leave the academy, isn't it? Nevertheless, please rest assured that our supplies and resources
Sir music teacher passed. One of the portraits in the high school music room has begun to move on its own. If you hear a loud noise when the room is supposedly empty, or notice that one of the portraits happens to be missing, just lower your gaze and go home. Going insane. Okay. There it is. 1040.
Looks like last period's lesson is going into overtime. Hope that means less for us.
What's an underclass? Hey! Slow down. That means no underclass. Wait. You're... Huh. Well...
As you should be sorry for stopping me. I was simply trying to get into the classroom.
Don't you know...
Physics will never betray you! Physics will never betray you!
But what if physics does betray you? Yes,
it's not like I'm a total scaredy cat.
I'm gonna refill my water.
I guess I am a little scared. Am I really the right person for this job?
It's going alright. It's a little slow.
Sorry.
But
I'd better focus on the here and now, huh? I'm supposed to be helping you. Not to mention the rest of the academy.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Get ready. You're open.
Here I go. I'll leave it to you.
Understood.
How irritating.
I won't lose.
It's looking rough.
Heal!
Here I go. It's over.
How irritating.
Worthless scum.
Away with you!
Here I go. There!
I'm with you!
By your command.
Worthless.
I'll back you up. Here I go. Enemy down.
I'm with you!
Die, you dog.
Here I go. You're open.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Does he need to?
Take this.
Got you!
Worthless scum.
No way! That hurts!
It's not over yet. You're open!
Me too! I'm at my limit. Heal!
Worthless scum.
Don't bother. The world grows empty.
Yeah, it's fine. We try it. So we start in the middle of an ambush.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your
Basically.
strength.
Get ready. You're open.
Here I go.
How irritating.
How indecent. Worthless scum.
It's not over yet.
I have to stay focused. It's over.
How irritating.
Worthless scum.
It's not over yet.
So they each heal per turn.
You're open.
The world
Jesus Christ.
grows empty.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Get ready. You're open.
Here I go.
How irritating.
How indecent.
It's looking rough.
Take this.
Here I go. It's over.
How irritating.
Worthless scum.
It's looking rough.
Heal.
Here I go. Perforate.
How irritating.
Activate!
Worthless scum!
You missed!
Here I go.
Away with you! Don't bother.
There!
I got you! By your command.
There's a better way to do my targeting. Okay.
Die, you dog!
You wanna die?
Get ready! Away with you!
I'll back you up! Here I go! Take this!
I've got you! As you wish, my lord. Here.
I'll kill you!
You wanna die?
Here I go.
Checkmate.
Here I go! Enemy down!
As you wish, my lord. Activate.
I'll kill you!
Get ready. Checkmate.
Is it really giving up their own health?
We made
to
it,
do
Nozomi.
something?
Good job! You were
Also understand
amazing!
the battle better. I mean, the game's okay. I'm not really fully understanding everything clearly. Like the mechanics to the game I haven't quite pulled together and figured out. The story to the game hasn't made tons of sense. But I'll give it a fair shot.
The soul is an imaginary entity. The body creates it through nothing more than trivial chemical reactions. People are fools.
I don't know if it was wasn't RPG
ears,
Sunday. I might switch
even
games to
their
something
very
else. But
souls are inferior. These are the flaws in the machine we call the human body. Consequently, one must acquire the controls to the machine, the authority to govern their bodies for them. Only then will the foolish be guided away from hopelessness and despair.
it's just like it's slow, and I'm not in the mood for something this slow. You know,
The authority to govern their bodies.
it's reminding me of like some old like
No wonder. There's only one more ideal left.
I'm trying to think of like. It's kind of reminding me of
Once we
Shin
take out
Megami
the pack
Tensei
bearers,
3.
we can return
from
to our
back-
normal
from way
lives.
back, but
That way everyone gets to be happy.
Everyone but the pack bears.
You're right. I guess that'd be too much to ask for.
Yeah. It's not, as I said, it's not bad. It's just like
total
the
chaos
pacing
after
is
the anomaly
slow.
started.
We've had 2 battles, like 2
everything I
legitimate
could.
battles.
revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
3 hours.
But now,
Worse and
they're
worse.
rebelling.
A long time ago.
Like a lot of the time gets eaten
There
up
was someone I
in
really
cutscenes
looked
like
up
this
to.
where we don't,
She was fair, strong, kind.
like it's just
She
exposition
always
dumps,
did the
you
right
know?
thing.
I don't know how to explain it
wanted to
better
be
than
like her.
it's not really like telling the story that's
But
like this right here is
I
just a
only ended up
like they're not
disappointing
moving. You could
everyone.
actually just have a static screen right
I
now.
couldn't live up to her example. I have my fair
The
share of
screen's
weaknesses.
moving.
I'm a
but
coward, as
There's
you
no
already
reason
know.
for it. It's not even a movie.
I keep thinking it was a mistake to make me the president of the True Student Council. I'm scared I won't be able to live up to my station. That I'll only end up hurting people instead.
Here, I'm gonna turn off the audio so I can talk about it for a second. There's plenty of games that do it where there's a lot of talking and things like that. But like she's talking about like live up to my station to the True Student Council. It's like we literally just made this club up minutes ago in game time. How are you that invested in it? It's like you were the former president of the actual student council. Like she's like, I worried I wouldn't be able to live up to my state. It's like mental jumps to make things important aren't working for me. I'm like, who cares? We literally just created this organization that like so much of it doesn't. It's kind of like when I watched if I'm gonna give an example that might help make some sense. When I watched Suicide Squad back in the day, and it made no sense that a band of criminals became that close. It's like guys, you know they've only actually been together for like days, if that. Like it's like there's no way they'd be like, we're a family, you know. It's like, no, that's not how that works. Like, they're not gonna turn around and be like, oh, we care about each other. We care about this. It's like, no, they don't. Why would they? They wouldn't give about each other. You might get 1 or 2 that care about 1 or 2 others, but it's like the whole premise falls apart once you realize that. Like, all the things that they're expecting you to just take on, like movie good vibes, is like, like as I said, like the example right now that's annoying me while in this scene, she's like, I'm scared I won't be able to live up to my station. You were literally just 2 minutes before this, the station was literally made. So it's what are you talking about? You're not even like there's only 4 members. What? Us, and that's only if you include the doctor. What are you talking about? What is this? I'm scared I won't live up to. It just seems silly. Like it doesn't, like it's.
Confidence is never easy, is it?
The fights seem like they'd be more fun. I'd like to probably do more of those, but as I said, the game itself is just seeming silly. I mean,
Kurama?
I've heard the rumors. The True Student Council, is it?
Yeah, no problem.
You truly are playing the demon for a fool. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were implying the existing student council is a sham.
I'll be damned, you
We are
figured
the
it out.
tried and true, Hinata. We guide the people and protect them.
No, you're the pact bearer, and we gotta put you down. You're the cause of
However,
this problem around here.
I am willing to pardon your transgressions. After
move
all,
along, move along.
you aren't exactly known for making the wisest decisions.
Can we kill this guy yet?
Everyone obeys me sooner or later.
He's
But
clearly
let
the
us
pact
set
bearer.
that aside for now.
Like it. This guy is
It
another
appears
example.
that
I'm gonna
every
use the
time you
bathroom real
return
quick.
from the mist, another of my ideals is destroyed.
Yeah. Gee, another of his ideals. He's the pact bearer, just admits it. Yay! AFK sec in the head. And people are in an apocalypse.
I highly doubt this to be mere happenstance.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come now. Enough beating around the bush. We will speak plainly or not at all. I am a pact bearer. He who commands the authority of pride.
Yeah, we figured that out, like...
If you're concerned about any eavesdroppers, fret not. They are under my control. It doesn't matter if they hear. Even if they do, they won't be able to process it. I've used my authority to put them in a trance. They haven't the free will to remember a thing.
That's horrible!
Foolish words from a foolish girl. You think you can defeat all the pact bearers and restore the Academy to normal? Let me put this in no uncertain terms. It's impossible. You cannot best a pact bearer. Even if you were to defeat me, it would only increase the chaos and casualties alike. You will oppose me no longer. Instead...
What did you do to him?
Unlike you, I am no fool. I can already tell how pointless this discussion will be. As such, I made some improvements to his perception of the world.
Did you brainwash him?
Now you're getting it.
Can we just walk up and shank this dude? I'm really tired of him at this point.
Vice President, you have to snap out of it!
Me? A monster?
God, hurry up.
Under my control, you dullards will finally. You should be thanking
me, really.
You've gone mad.
Don't be ridiculous. It's the world that has gone mad. But worry not. You too shall understand eventually. For I shall remake you in my image. Now, Vice President.
Nah.
What? You're still lucid? Why is it? What are you? That was an authority. It can't be.
Are you okay, Vice?
I hate to resort to such but if I hold no authority over him, then I've no choice. Everyone, seize them! I'll re-educate the foolishness right out of you.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Right.
Such Fool, your inanity will come to light soon enough.
The only fool I see.
Yusuke?
You're the bad guys here.
Blasted stalker! Where did you come from?
Stop! Let go, damn it! Get your hands off!
Yusuke, no!
This is a very weird
We'll
school
meet
as
again,
well.
Hinata. You're all fools.
Like,
nevertheless, I refuse to let the lunatics run the asylum. Not anymore. I will protect everyone, no matter what.
All right.
Wait!
What do you want to do when you graduate, Nozomi?
I'm thinking about going to university and working toward a teaching license.
Probably should have saved first.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Here I go.
Here I go.
How irritating.
Here I go.
Here I go. You're open.
Here I go.
Understood.
Take this! How irritating. It's in your hands.
No, I meant to defer to the
Leave
other
it
one.
to
Alright,
me.
whatever.
Enemy down!
I've got you!
No way!
Worthless.
It was problematic.
You'll pay for this.
Counterattack. It's not over yet.
Take this!
Here I go. There!
I'm with you! How irritating. Checkmate.
It's looking rough.
Here I go.
How irritating.
It's looking rough.
Payback!
It's not over yet.
Away with you!
Me too!
Supported!
We made
I
it,
wasn't
Nozomi.
expecting him to be
Good
in
job.
range.
You were
He had a
amazing.
longer reach than I thought. Much better. Thank you. How you doing, Luna? Sure. One minute plank? No. Although I probably should turn those back on.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Get ready.
Here I go.
How irritating. Here I go. You're open.
Here I go. I'll leave it to you.
Understood.
Take this. How irritating. It's in your hands.
Leave it to me.
But what are you up to, Luna? It's 10:30 for you? I think we're back to 13 hours now, right? Damn.
It's over.
Hand it over.
Get ready. You're open.
Here I go. Vice President.
Understood.
away with you!
How irritating. Spineless.
Payback! We made it, Nozomi.
Good job.
The game
You
is
were
called
amazing.
Monarch. It's an RPG of some type. It's a tactical, more of a tactical type. It's not great. It's not bad. I mean, it's very slow so far. So I'm just like, all right, it's okay. It feels like like you can feel kind of the age of the game. There's just some elements to it that are just kind of like, all right. So I'm like, I'm just trying to give it a fair shot. Okay. 827813. Did we go to the wrong place? Yep, unfortunately. I don't think there's an escape either.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Get ready. The world grows empty.
Restart? No.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Here I go. The world grows empty.
Bunny said there's only one ideal left. Once the Pack Bearer's ideals are shattered and things go back to normal, there's a whole bunch of cafes I want to check out with you. So make sure you finish this up quick, but try not to push yourself too hard out there.
Controlling people against their will. I'm worried about what they'll do to Yusuke. Not to mention Kurama's wounds. Still, he's a pact bearer. And worst case scenario, Dr. Kakeru can take care of him. If we destroy the last ideal, Kurama will lose his powers. That should break his hold on the others. This whole situation has me on edge, though. Once everyone's released from his control, will the Academy descend into chaos again? What if our power as the TSC, my power as the president, what am I supposed to do then?
But for the record, we literally just created the true student council TSC, like, Jesus. It's...
What do I want to do? I hate this mist.
There's no reason to actually give a damn about her character.
This whole thing
like,
is completely
I don't care about her at
insane.
all. Like, none of these characters I care about. We're introduced, and then it's like, hey. It's like, alright. Develop the character some, like, at all.
I've had enough of this hopeless despair.
I
I just want to go back to our regular lives. And most of all, I don't want this crazy, upside-down world to get the best of me. But honestly,
her character
still not
hasn't really
sure.
made a lot of sense. Like, I feel like her character is just poorly written.
Thanks. That means
At least,
a lot.
maybe things translate differently in, like, Japanese, but, like, the English has made it, like, I'm just listening to her and it's like, you're just a whiny, annoying character.
But you know, I was the one who was supposed to help you, not the other way around.
Oh my god. It feels like it was written by a toddler.
Just one more to go. The school's rooftop should be completely covered in mist.
Maybe I'll come back and play this game on another day, but I don't think I'm playing this again after this stream. Yeah, not out of hate, just out of... Let me guess, he's mind controlled now too. Yep.
No way.
I get how you felt now. Even just listening to Kurama's voice is pure bliss. I wish you guys could experience it too. Just leave us alone, Nozomi. You don't have to worry about us anymore.
We need to find a new RPG to play.
His mind has been warped.
Yeah?
I can't just leave them like that.
Okay. You found your resolve. Now we gotta run all the way across to go up the stairs to get to the roof.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This
Ever heard
number
of the
connects to
lemming
the
effect?
singular...
Humans are social animals, you know.
Mr. Namikawa, your behavior during school is unacceptable, so much so that you will not be allowed to graduate. You try to clean up your act next year. Goodbye. Why the hell is he trying to make them graduate?
I told you already! No one's getting through!
Open this door, Mr. Namikawa. We have a graduation ceremony to hold.
Graduation? Are you freaking kidding? Get the hell away from me with that shit!
He's holding the door shut from the other side. We can't do a thing about it. Can you try talking to him? The graduation ceremony is at a standstill as long as that door is closed.
Why would I want graduation ceremony?
The graduation ceremony is at a standstill as... The graduation ceremony is at a standstill as long...
Piss off already! I'm not... What? Jealous? Me? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Idiots. Every last one of you. Crazy. I don't care anymore. Do whatever the hell you want.
I didn't think that would work, but you know what? Hey.
Graduation always brings a tear to the eye.
Huh. Oh. Oops.
Do whatever the hell you want. Do whatever the hell you want.
Oops. I'm pretty sure
Sky is so
they're dead.
pretty. Hey! Get a hold of yourself!
I mean, yeah, let's look at what other options we got. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. What other options do I have right now? I'm like, Jesus. I don't have that many options going on here. You know, while I'm trying to figure out what game I want to install. I tried. I can't convince myself I want to continue playing. I'm just like, it's killing me inside and outside and upside down. Which game do we want to play? That game wouldn't be bad, but it's not quite what I was expecting. It feels, trying to think of how to describe it. It feels like a mystery puzzle, not puzzle, but like find clues and solve little things, and then occasionally you get to fight. It just, pacing was slow. The story really wasn't that good. I mean, the combat part I would have liked to explore more, so I might play it again just to try that, get more into that part. The story really doesn't, like, it dumps you in the middle of the story, but then it's like, oh, you have to have it implies connections to characters that you clearly don't have any. Like, you have no connection to these other characters, so it makes it so it's really difficult to have a connection with those characters. You basically have to go in not expecting a decent story, or at least one that makes any sense to you as the player, or even the character, since you're supposed to have amnesia, but they're like, oh, remember this? It's like, no, he doesn't. He has amnesia. Remember, we covered that at the start of the game. While I'm brainstorming to our Wordle. No, we don't do that. I want to start installing an RPG of some type so I can keep this going, but I don't know which one I'd play right now. Like, I'm looking at my list, I'm like, eh. I guess I can turn it back on and just try to force myself through for another hour or two and then spend more time. mean, I have other games that I could throw in. We'll go ahead and install that. Alright. You know what? Let's restart Monarch with a different frame of mind. Maybe that'll make it better. Knowing that it has no sense to it. The story's going wild. Now, alright. It was recommended by 2 different people, so I'm trying to give it a fair shot, but it feels poorly written and slow. Alright, let's give it despite.
Living alone is practically the same as dying.
I wonder if I would have said something different if you would have only let me through.
Do whatever the hell you want.
You've come.
Yeah, of course.
Kurama! How are your injuries?
A wound like that is nothing in the face of my authority.
Right. The authority of pride. It lets you control the human body, right? Which means it can heal wounds, too.
How insightful of you. That being said, it's very like you to be so concerned about your opponent, Hinata. You're the very picture of foolishness, you know. You made it this far, all for the sake of destroying my ideals. That alone is proof that you have failed to comprehend the extent of your stupidity. My way is the path of justice.
Your definition of justice is no one but yours. You're the only fool here. Your beliefs are flawed, and yet you proudly... But I'm not like you. I know my definition of justice isn't absolute. But despite that, I can't let you get...
You're despicable. Nope. Ha. It would seem I was the... I make decisions based on what is just.
You keep talking about justice. I'll admit we're similar, but you're far more short-sighted than I am. You care...
No. You're... At the very least, I am... Anyone so proud of their own selfish wants is not fit to lead.
Jesus Christ.
You never deserved to be president.
He's just
your
jealous
opinion
because...
is the same as your justice.
What did you say?
You said you're a selfish tool.
It was our peers who elected me as student council president. I have my own values. I was elected because others rest. Those beliefs will hold fast. It's as simple as...
Like, I'm sure there'd be some drama if we were actually somehow solve the student council election. The characters built up some interaction before this, other than the 3 times we saw him being... Like...
There will be those who will agree with my values, and those who... I know I can't please everyone. And...
Like, I don't care about her character.
Fool!
Like, that,
You brandish
they
your
jump to things that it should be like, hey, look, you actually care.
Your very
Why? We don't have any
existence is
reason
evil.
to care about
You
these
don't
characters.
care about anyone else.
Unlike you, Kurama, I don't decide what's best for people, You steal that will and turn them into your... In my eyes, I determine that it's you. It's for that reason that we will defeat you and the other...
You only say that out of ignorance to what awaits you. Without me, the remaining students will be lost.
You're letting your pessimism rule you, Kurama. I, for one, don't plan to give up.
It's your logic that will bring harm to others.
Jesus Christ.
With that...
Let me just get to the fight now. I mean... We don't know enough about these characters to care about
I shall
them.
stop you with my authority. Now, come and remake these fools in my image. Superbia.
Oh, man. Yeah, she's like me. She's got red eyes. I wonder if there's any
foolishness ends here. Here I
But yeah, Mog needs a win, or rather wants a win. A win in what, Mog? A win in what? I'm gonna try the fight.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength. Thanks.
The torture began.
Your foolishness and...
Get ready.
The story's not. The vocals and the battle music is fine. Like, it's not
Fools
doing too much to it, so it's not bothering me.
You could even scratch me. I refuse to yield.
Because I think about it like this. I enjoy Persona's music during battles, and that's enjoyable. I mean, technically that was a boss fight, Mog. It just didn't feel like it because we didn't care about the characters at all.
Shatter the ideal before he can act. Doing so will render void his pact.
And yes, that's one of the other kind of a nuisances is he talks in rhymes. That's...
The road was wet and red, as if paint had spilled upon it. The light, too, was red. Had I stopped him, he would have never been hit. I knew it was dangerous, and yet I did nothing. And now, he'll never come back. Why? Why didn't I stop him? I can still hear his screams. I can still feel that woman's slim fingers digging into my shoulders. You killed him. I thought the same myself. It was because I didn't stop him. Because I was foolish and weak. She was right. I killed him. Never again will he get to come home. To smile and play the way he once did. The fault lies with me. I've lost the right to cry, no matter how sad I am. I want to become a righteous person, so that no one ever has to suffer by my hand again. I don't want to be a fool any longer.
So you were a fool to not be a fool.
The ideal of will contains a wish's formative events. The trauma endured from losing a friend cost him his innocence.
I suppose we're not that different after all. Come on, Vice President. Let's take Karama and make our way back to the Academy.
I mean, we're on the roof. It's not like we're going anywhere to get back to the Academy. We're just going downstairs into the rooms below. Like there's just a lot to the game that doesn't really mesh with common sense.
Miss Sora, can I ask you something?
So it's like right now.
Is it about Mr.
What's that delay? Why did we sit there?
Yes.
Ideals are a physical manifestation of a pact bearer's ego. If the ideals are destroyed, their sense of self shatters as well. This varies according to the strength of their wish, but their memories and personality can also be lost. But please, be at ease. His consciousness should return eventually, though the parts he's missing never will.
Why didn't you tell us about this? Because we didn't really talk that much about it. Like,
I didn't want to cause you any undue worry. This is the only way for the Academy to return to normality, after all.
I'm sorry for this, Karama.
Yeah,
At the very least, I promise I didn't lie to you. I'll restore the Academy to how it used to be.
It's just one of those, it's like there's
appears
so
that with
much
Mr.
that is just
Hitotsubashi's
not-
authority gone, you can now access the other facilities. I'll be counting on you to handle the remaining Pact Bearers. They should each be in their own separate buildings.
Yeah. It's...
Hey, Nozomi? What do you do on your days off?
You cannot shit on
Study or watch
JRPGs too
movies.
much.
You
I
could
mean-
say I'm pretty laid back.
Laid back? But you study on your day off. That's about as diligent as it gets. What kind of movies do you watch?
Comedies mostly. I like feel-good movies.
What about Monster Panic? It's a suck.
Like, there's interesting aspects of the game that I'd like, that I think would be neat to mess around with, but there's so much that's just... You call those uniquely Japan problems. Kind of like, you know, when you see it things. Yeah. I mean, the problem that I'm having right now with the game is, like, we just went through the first boss fight. We don't really know we don't know why or care what's happening to the Academy. Like, there's aspects of it that we don't really need, except like there's no story right now. Like, it's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna except they did an exposition dump. That's the problem. It was an exposition dump, but of the stuff that you would have learned while playing. And they didn't give you enough development with the character. It's just that, like, that's the problem is it's like, it's just I've liked the music in the game for, like, the various sound audio parts I've enjoyed, and then the combat is actually kind of fun. It's interesting. The leveling systems would be neat, but the story is basically, it doesn't make sense. Like, the student council president that's in our group here, like, she acts like she's like in episode like 11 of an anime. Like, Like, we've had like apparently 10 episodes of information about her past and her struggles and this, and this thing is important and that thing is important, but the reality is we could give two about her. Like, we don't know any of her background story or any of that stuff. It's not, ugh. It's one of the, it's like we don't care about the character because, well, the character was never developed in a way where we would care about the character. Kind of, except Expedition 33, like, they develop your character at the beginning during that early part. They actually made it see, like, they didn't just dump the lore on you about the character. They didn't go blah. They fed it to you in bits and pieces as you interacted with the environment, as you walked down the street, as you did stuff. It was kind of an annoyance to a little degree, but the reality is they at least, they knew, they didn't just go down the street, boss fight. Like, they developed like the background to your character. They developed like the interactions with the other character, the story. This one, you come in, they're like, hey, you're here now and we're a team. It's like, why are you gonna come with me? I don't want to be this way anymore. It's like, were you ever? Like, you forced your way into my group. I didn't say I needed you to come along. I have my little, android buddy here. Why are you with me if you don't want to participate? It's like, it's just, there's just so much that you're just like looking at it like, what the fuck? Japanese seem to like the childhood friend angle, helping out others with similar goals, or it's the story of the writer's power trip. Like, the thing is like, okay, I'll tell you the story. I'll sum up the story that we have so far, Mug. We start the game and get stabbed in the face. After we're stabbed in the face, we wake up. And then our sister, we believe our sister, there's no proof one way or the other, is there with the with the doctor and then the student council president girl, and they're like, oh, we found you. You have amnesia, so you don't know any of them or anything. You only know your name. Yes, they went the amnesia angle. They do an exposition dump on you for like, this is stuff you should know about things. We get attacked. So the suspicious doctor takes a hit but doesn't show any injury later on. We go upstairs. Student council, like, we were told, hey, you can see these things now. Go fight them. By the dean. Student council president girl goes, I can't let you go fight on your own. So joins us. And that's pretty much it. We just defeated the one guy who was obviously controlling all the people in this area. I was like, all right, Yep. That's the entire story that we've developed over the last 4.5 hours. And in that amount of story, we've defeated a boss. Now we've inferred that the school is in some type of situation. And now that we were just literally told that there's, in each of the buildings on the campus, there's a different pact holder. So that's the knowledge we have. I've never watched Angel Beats, but that's why I was saying, I'm like, it's just, the game doesn't make sense in like how it's designed. I would like to say it's better, but it's just, and that's it. The audio to it, I actually kind of enjoy the audio. I enjoyed the combat. The combat's interesting. An interesting way to do it and go about it. No issues with any of that. But the story, from where we had, like, you're limited in where you could be. Literally, you only had the first floor of the building on the first day, the first round or issue, whatever you want to call it, first fight. There's nobody there. I will agree, the character being fully voiced is a nice touch. But stretching. Like, the other thing I like about it is I find that the way they do leveling is you unlock ability, you unlock and upgrade your abilities. So if I spend 15 points to unlock this, then she'll gain a level. If I spend 50 to increase this to level 2, then she'll gain a level. So I find that part interesting. All right. I need to use the bathroom real quick. We'll come back. Well, it's slowly making sense, but the problem is the story making sense is weaker. Like, it feels like something you would have found in a video game back in the early 80s as far as story quality goes. Like, anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit that. You can use the bathroom. I'm back. Alright.
You did awesome out there! No one's blocking the way anymore, so you should be able to come and go from the building now. I did hear there was mist in the first year, second year, and club buildings, though. I wonder if there are pact bearers in each of them, too.
I wonder.
Like how Kurama was in this one.
Mm-hmm, probably.
Everyone's got their hands full dealing with the aftermath of Kurama's actions. I really do want to stay by your side, Vice President. Sorry about this. Don't put yourself in too much danger. If you run into any trouble...
You did... No one's blocking... I did... I wonder if there are pact bearers...
The other thing is he has red eyes.
Well, hello there. Long time no see.
Yeah, that's not Sora. It's the other one.
Oh, curious, are you?
Not the deans.
Sorry, but a woman has to have her secrets. I'm Yoru. You remember me, don't you?
Yes.
Wonderful. Now I've got a question for you. Why, pray tell, are you trying to defeat the Pact Bearers? I see. So in other words,
you're a traitor.
Hunting down the Pact Bearers is just a means to your end. Is that right? You should know that there are 7 other Pact Bearers in this academy. Why don't you get to know them? Think long and hard about why you're doing this. Now, the time has come. I may be able to give you an alternate solution. If you want one, that is. And with that, I must say farewell. My time is at a premium, after all. Ta-ta!
Now we know she's not the dean. She's got to be related to the dean in some way, manner, or form. Our new friend.
That badge of yours. You're a second year, correct? Is everyone in the second year building all right?
Sure. Came from a different building.
Oh, I see. I guess you wouldn't know how things are going inside then. That's too bad. Well, if you hear anything, please let me know. The first floor is covered in mist, so we can't just walk in and see for ourselves.
Picking on the weak, huh? Not on my watch. Christ. Trying to fight these lame brains is gonna get you nowhere fast, you know?
We got a new one, Mog. Oh god.
Are you all right?
What Final Fantasy 14 drama are you seeing now?
Whew, that looks painful. Couldn't you have found a more pacifistic way to settle this?
Nope.
You're giving me too much credit here. Besides, you can't spell pacifist without fist. You want peace, you gotta fight for it. Nah, that's just something my Gramps used to say, though.
You just leave these kids to me. I'll take care of them.
They're all yours. I didn't rough them up too badly, but I'll rest a little easier if you've got them, Dr. Neko.
Yes, yes. Leave it to old Dr. Shironeko.
Dr. Shironeko, eh? White cat?
So, never seen you around before. Nah, not that I care either way. Scram. You'll get hurt hanging around here. Have it your way. You want to go inside that bad? Fine. I'll show you around. Interference? From another authority? Hey, you a pact bearer? Thought so. You're a lot stronger than you look. My power didn't do a damn thing to you. I'm Ryotaro Date, the pact bearer of gluttony. What's your name? Why are you here?
To take down the pack bearers.
So, you're the vice president of the TSC, huh?
All right, I get it. Was threatening
you want to defeat the other pack bearers and turn everything back to normal. You gotta be the real deal if you manage to take down Kurama.
Damn.
Yeah. He was always bugging me to team up with him. His grand scheme didn't jive with me, so I beat him to a pulp. I went out of this academy as much as the rest of you. But the thing is, I can't afford to lose my authority. If we don't see eye to eye, we're gonna have to fight it out sometime or another. But not right now.
This case has been going on for the last 6 months from what you just read, at least.
There's this weird disease going around the second-year building. 10 to 1 says it's someone's authority. Don't know why, but some pack bear's bent on making everybody in there suffer. Grinds my gears just thinking about it. I'm gonna find out who's behind all this and beat the crap out of them. I can take you on after that, if you want. Huh.
You're like, what the fuck? You play with these people. Oh, they're people you know.
It'll go a lot faster if you help out. You catch my drift?
Yeah, you want us to...
I think keep your enemies close. Good looking out.
Act 1. Ryotaro Date. Cause and effect.
So,
oh look,
I'd love to get this manhunt started right away.
Mog. How you doing, Dan?
But let's exchange some info. How'd you manage to take down a pack bear?
Oh look, it's a
Okay.
go.
So breaking these ideal things voids the pact, and the way you find them is by getting calls in the mist. Makes sense to me. The mist is all over the building. It should lead us to the ideals of whatever pack bear is causing this bug. Let's hurry up and investigate the mist so we can waste that asshole. Oh, yeah, the entrance was right here. My bad.
Oh, God. And look, we've now developed his character. Ugh. Uh-oh. What kind of magazines do cows read? Catalogs. Bandit. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Boom, how are you doing tonight? Aside from getting yourself banned by Mog.
It's pretty much how it looks. They're griping and groaning in pain, but physically, there's nothing wrong with them. And the only ones getting sick are the students in this building. But that's not all. I can feel a trace of someone's authority coming from them. My ability is called Hostile Takeover. It lets me steal power from others. What I feel from the people in this building reminds me of what I took from Kurama. It's twisted. The kind of feeling you can only get from an authority. It's not all that strong, though. Probably wouldn't affect anybody with some resistance to authorities, like us pack bearers.
Mr. Tsumabuki, it hurts so much.
What a pitiful, pitiful sight. Oh, the humanity. The world. And God are ever so cruel.
What are you clipping? Mug.
And you are?
No. I was like...
I don't recognize you, but judging by your badge, you appear to be a second year. Be wary. This building is cursed. It's been like this since these anomalies began appearing in the academy. My precious students, one after another. Oh.
Right. I'm sure he's a good guy.
Just what did they do to its madness? It must be a curse, or some form of divine punishment. All we can do is pray.
A curse? Divine punishment? Let's get going, Mr. VP. Sticking around.
Trying to think of a game. This reminds me of a game, but I can't think of what it's called. The way the story kind of goes. I know the time frame that the game. It reminds me of games from like the early or late '80s, early '90s type games, or early PlayStation games, like the first couple that came out.
Hold it right there. Ryotaro, how can you be so...
Dude, you're kinda in our way.
Your friends are suffering right before your eyes. How can you pass them by so callously?
Tibbo, take one foot next foot, one foot next foot, one foot next foot.
Friends? I don't even know their names. How are they my friends?
How? What a pity. You were such a good, honest child. How did you become so rotten? What would your late grandfather say if he could see you now?
Not much. He wouldn't care about small-time shit like this. Just leave me alone, Mr. Tsumabuki.
I will not. Your grandfather and I were close friends.
Then you would have known that he wouldn't have given a shit
What's
about
that
this.
gotta do with me? So, if you're not gonna leave me alone, then...
I shall pray.
What?
I shall pray for you. For your sins to be forgiven. I shall pray.
What a load of crock.
A load of
prayers can't save people.
Let me... Hey Mug, what a load of crock. Do they not...
The peasants are revolting.
Who did the
They've
English
always been
translation on
revolting,
this?
Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
He basically took what a load of and what a crock of and just replaced with crock. It's like that doesn't work. Like... Jesus.
Wait!
Yeah.
Ryotaro, that bastard! How could he do that to Mr. Tsumabuki?
Hasn't Mr. Tsumabuki suffered enough?
No.
I can't believe he'd hurt an old man. That guy.
Yeah, it's definitely similar to Shimigami Tensei. That was one of the negatives I had to Nocturne, was the story was just not really there at all. And it's like, I know the story's not like the biggest part of that game, but some story that makes some level of sense. So the problem I had with Nocturne is that the characters did things that didn't make sense for the character. They were just like, hey, we were your buddies one day, and then the next day it's like, I choose this path and she chooses the opposite path. It's like, no, not how that works at all.
Nothing. I was just thinking. You guys are all sick in more ways than one. There's a staircase further down the hall. Let's get going, Miss. Oh, right. Well,
Jesus God, they're giving him the Zoro trope from One Piece.
Mr. Tsumabuki was a friend of my Gramps. I met him a couple of times when I was... Pretty sure he was the dean of some other academy back then. He was kind of famous as an educator. Think the government even... My Gramps never shut up about how great he was. And from what I could tell, he was right.
What are you talking about?
But about 5 years ago, Mr. Tsumabuki got sick and quit. Even to the day my Gramps died, he was worried about the guy. I remember it pretty well. Then 2 years ago, Mr. Tsumabuki came out of nowhere and showed up. He seems different from what I remember, though. Real talk, I think the guy's gone senile. I mean, praying? If you've got time to pray, much better to take... You'd have to be pretty messed up yourself to put... Leaving things up to someone else is the same as ditching. Without it, what's the point in anything? Life's about proving your worth, after all.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number can...
Hey you! Hey you! Did you wander into the mist by accident? It's dangerous past here. Huh? I'm not lying. Huh? I told you I wasn't lying. Persistent, aren't you? I already... Cut the... You are... This is annoying as hell! I feel like I... Should have just listened and gone to the science lab. Should have just gone insane like us.
He was trying to send me to the science lab? I mean...
That rock over there, one of those ideal things you were talking about? Looks like a piece of cheap jewelry. No wonder they break so I got this call out of nowhere. The Monarch of Gluttony offered me a pretty sweet deal after I got dragged into the other world. Haven't seen the chick since, though. That stuffed animal of yours sticks pretty close, right? Maybe the Monarchs have different personalities. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I haven't had a dream about Yoru since the anomaly started either. You've met her, right, Mr. VP?
SMT Light confirmed,
Kurama mentioned having a similar dream himself. You guys talked? She did all the talking for me. Told me about the other world, monarchs, authorities. Didn't let me get a word in.
Yep.
Guess the dream's different for each pack bearer. All right, let's get to work.
Soda!
This stuff is my magic gear, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, this is a magic gear.
The Monarch of Gluttony gave me the rundown. Yeah. You surprised? They're pretty rare in Japan. Don't worry about my aim, though. My gramps beat the basics into my head. I won't screw anything up.
Well, he did pull out a gun.
Let's go, Ryotaro.
It's looting time.
Here I go.
Take this! Here I come. All you, Mr. VP.
Understood.
Coder, how you doing? Welcome in.
Take this! Have some more!
It's in your hands.
Checkmate.
How irritating.
Every last drop.
Not good. Just desserts. Get ready. Have some more.
Assisting.
You're mine. I've got you.
How irritating.
Every last drop.
Here I go. Not half bad.
How irritating.
Here I go. No mercy. Not half bad.
Every last drop.
Running
Here I
back.
go. Here I come.
How irritating.
Here I go.
Every last drop.
Counterattack.
Here I go.
How irritating.
I go. Take this.
Supporting. Assisting. No, this is Monark. But it's, I believe it's by the same people.
Here I come.
Cryware.
Irritating.
Get ready. Away with you.
Supporting. Supporting. Here I come.
I'm with you.
Supporting. Assisting. Yeah, it's from the same people, so.
Spineless. I never lose.
No mercy.
Supporting. Supporting.
Oh, god damn it. I gotta do it again. It's very much like
Let's
the
go, Ryotaro.
It's looting time.
like Persona, where if your leader gets dropped,
Get ready.
then everybody dies.
Here I come. How irritating.
So it's the problem is there's no real story to the game, like at all. So I don't know. It's okay for an RPG. It's weak. For just a game to fight things, it's all right. It's hard to explain. It's very much like Shin Megami Tensei. If you remember when we played that one a while back, it's very similar to that type of game. But they try to have a story, but it's just like they don't develop it at all. There's no development in the story. Like they basically they're like, hey, this is this, now this, hey, accept it, move on. That's what's driving your story, but you spend less than a minute on it, and it's unimportant.
How's this?
It's in your hands.
Got it. How's this? How irritating.
Deploy.
Away with you. Have some more.
Every last drop.
Not different story, like I guess kind of. Like the first one we had the student council president And that was the story to that one.
Get ready. No mercy.
Here I come.
Assisting, supporting.
But it's like, I don't know, it's just like the story is not that strong. Maybe. It doesn't feel like that's how they're building it though.
Not good. Heal.
Damn it.
How
Healed himself.
irritating. Deploy.
It's not over yet.
Okay, to heal. I wanted to do something else, but I'm like, I think I just have to heal. Otherwise he dies again and we come right back to doing this.
Heal.
Every last drop.
Never lose.
I don't hate this game. It's not that much. It's just as far as it being an RPG and playing like one, it doesn't really meet that criteria.
Get ready. Away with you.
Activate. By your command. Spineless.
Every last die already.
It's not over yet.
As you wish, my lord. Defeat.
It's not over yet.
Heal.
But I mean, it's not. Listen, it's not necessarily a bad
my
game.
lord.
It's just I wanted more. Like for an RPG, I generally want more of a story to it, more of a.
Heal. My thanks.
Every last drop.
Get ready.
As you wish, my lord.
It has. I do like the combat system in this. I will say that.
Get ready.
As you wish, my lord. Heal.
Here I go.
what I'm trying to decide now is how to fight this guy. He's got 180 hit points, vastly more than I've got. Hitting him from behind prevents a counterattack normally. It should have the last time we played it. Clearly, it didn't.
Take this. Assisting. Assisting.
Every last drop.
Get ready.
He's not mad enough.
Away with you! Supporting! Assisting! The madness! Spineless! Spineless!
Damn!
Don't bother.
I got lucky.
Here I go.
I said the combat's interesting. Their leveling system is interesting. Their combat system is interesting. The music's not bad. The weakest thing here is that the story feels kind
You're good
of
at this, Ryotaro.
vague
Just
and
another
disjointed.
step up the ladder.
Kind of like a bad version of something. Like we're in the second or first act, second chapter. I don't really know what you want to call it. We're in the next building.
Vexatious.
Yep, it's the priest. You can tell just by listening to it and seeing that picture.
Detestable. Their unmerited joy. Their undeserved peace. Their unearned smiles. It was I who brought smiles to their faces. It was I who brought joy to their lives. Even though it was I who deserved it most. Why is it I who suffer so?
Appreciate the lyric. I'll
Why
be
is it I who
ending
wallows
here in a little bit.
anguish?
Or switching to something else.
They are unworthy, yet happy. While I am worthy, yet miserable. This world is unjust. This must be a mistake. If I must remain in misery, then they should be even more miserable than I. Oh.
Terrible priest.
The hell was that?
Pact Breaker's will. Or Pact Bearer's will.
Must be one jealous will. Probably means the sin is envy, huh? What a lame-ass pack bearer. I'd never see eye to eye with someone like that.
Gee. You're not gonna see eye to eye with the priest? Crazy.
Yo.
gonna listen to him while I go look at what food options I have.
Been a while, Prez.
Well, Vice President, I see you're letting in just about anybody now.
Hey, what the hell is this? I thought you guys were the true student council. This place is a dump.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Sorry about stop shouting at things. You mean I dipped? I'm back. Welcome in, Limitless Bliss and Goat. How y'all doing?
Partially because he's one of the heirs to the Date group. And because he brought in a nude model for art class. And because he got separated during a field trip and ended up touring all of Japan before returning. And because the Academy added multiple pages to the school handbook.
What were you playing? Kingdom Hearts?
Because of him. He's made quite a name for himself. During the last school entrance ceremony, he vanished abroad for an entire year. He didn't even tell his family. He only just got back.
Kingdom Hearts 2, you were doing a randomizer. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I've heard plenty about it. I've heard much about it, actually. Specifically Donald Duck, if I remember correctly. But anyway. But welcome in, Raiders. I understand if you need to go get that ass, that after stream self-care, it's very important. Appreciate you bringing your community and coming by, but if you need to get that ass, go get that ass. You tweak in the settings each seed you play so you can find your perfect settings. Nice. I've never played anything with a randomizer.
That gap year he took is the reason he's in your grade. But he should actually be in Nozomi's.
Yes, he should. His disappearance sent the entire Academy into an uproar.
This game is, by the way, it's okay.
Ryotaro, why have you come to the TSC?
Me and Mr. VP are partners now.
You should do them.
Just until we take down this pesky little pack bear.
The pickle.
That's all.
Selenia, he's coming.
Excuse me?
Because I threw him halfway in my sandwich.
No, it's not for you.
How do you
He's
know
a
about the
monster.
pack bears in the first place?
Because I'm the pack bearer of gluttony. Duh.
You? A pact bearer? I think I need to sit down.
Did they start the new season in Fortnite, or was
So your current comrade is a derelict drifter of a delinquent, hmm?
Where's that voice coming from?
You've given another pact bearer your clearance.
I don't know.
It should be no trouble to make my
May 18th?
appearance.
Okay, so 10 days. That's also my doctor's appointment is the 17th. I kind of mixed up
Such
the
a feisty,
the
fearless
memory on that.
fellow.
Like I just
Look
assumed that I
upon
was
me,
remembering that time
for I am
for.
Vanitas, a mighty being born of the abyss. And you, human, are irresistibly interesting. Intriguing, in fact. Devote yourself dutifully to my dominion, and I may be fain to furnish a few
Welcome
favors.
to the Adventurers Guild. Do not worry. The
You gotta
Adventurers
give yourself
Guild does
some
not
notice
charge a
after you, but
membership
happy
fee.
streaming.
No,
Hey,
wait.
Limitless,
Is this
take
thing
care
a
of
demon?
yourself. Enjoy whatever it is you're heading off to do. And as I
not
said,
like
if you
I
need to get
care
that
either
ass,
way.
go get that ass.
The
But
only
after
will I
stream
follow
self-care.
is my own.
Yeah. It would seem, VP, that you have quite a knack for bringing these utterly deranged people back.
Oh, and this guy talks in a rhyme. I forgot to mention that.
Huh. This little guy's pretty damn fluffy. What is this, Rex fur? That's some swanky shit.
Hey! Stop! Be gentle with Mr. Bunny!
Ryotaro, humor me for a moment. Has the Vice President explained how dangerous using your authority can be?
Yeah. And? So what?
So what? It's capable of distorting the very fabric of our reality, that's what.
It can't be that big a deal. I mean, it's nothing compared to a weapon of mass destruction. I ain't planning on giving it up for anything. And I ain't gonna let you guys take me out either. I've got plans for this power. We're teaming up because it's convenient. But if any of you get in my way after this, we just might end up on opposite sides.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't boost you up at all. Got you. Thank you for making that clear. Yeah, like this is, by the way, is how you level them, is like you unlock their abilities. I did like, there's, as I said, there's some aspects to the game that I find interesting.
I know this is out of nowhere, but... What's your type, Nozomi? Like, today?
That really is out of nowhere.
Of the information humans analyze, I'll reveal the desires with which you concur. I test question 1. Which entity would you select from these two? If both claim they'll make all your wishes come true. Question 2. Designate the dragon you deem most desirable.
I mean, it's the same dragon, it's just grass or mountain. I like the one drawn on the mountain better.
Question 3. Would you prefer Hera, austere and spruce, or moon goddess Artemis, daughter of Zeus? Question 4. On one person's mind is a mathematics test, the other a dream from their last night's rest. From out of these two, which does it seem is the one remembering their dream?
Aren't they the exact same?
Question
so if
5.
Pick two that were on the left, we'll pick one on the right.
Your partner cheating on you. In what way would you look at the two? Question 6. You go to an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Oh, wait.
Which set of food do you put on your tray?
Gut reaction was on the right. There's a lot of filler on the right. Pasta, potatoes. It looks like you got your steak, you got your big chunk, but then you got a lot of filler. On the left, it looks like you got less filler. But you do the soup up top. It looks like a water. Tough call. And it's got more filler stuff. I'm gonna have to go with the one on the right.
Question 7. Pick the picture you prefer.
I actually like the tiger in the village more.
Question 8. You're instructed in art class to draw up a tree. Which one is closer to your mental imagery? These questions were drafted with envy in mind, but it seems that is not where your wants are aligned. Your desire for pride, though, is substantially high, so perhaps self-assertion is where your thoughts lie.
Alright. But my wrath is still
Maybe
there.
your high self-esteem grants reprieve from taking much stock in what others achieve, but envying others and jealous
What do you mean you said hi? You just said hi
can
now.
just as well stoke one's inner fire. Your innate need for growth and self-affirmation would make such a fire its own compensation. What desires you follow are all up to you. Be true to your ego, as you already do.
Ego is a special status which is the protagonist, aside from increasing greatly based on your answers during the various assessments given throughout the story. It can also be increased by defeating fiends to the corresponding sin, as well as through psychology tests. You'll be able to command fiends that correspond to the stronger aspects of your ego. Developing your ego will unlock restrictions on what vessels fiends can equip, as well as let you acquire crystals known as alter egos.
So, I heard from Madame Prez that you got amnesia. Does losing your memory change your personality too? Right. Guess there's no point in asking if you wouldn't remember.
Hey!
But speaking of
the first
personality
one.
changes, Mr. Tsumabuki was a normal old man before. What could have made him change so much? I wouldn't want to end up like him when I get old, all shriveled and spineless. So, I heard from Madame Prez. Does losing your memory change your person?
Ryotaro's kind of an oddball. Nozomi still won't let her guard down around him, though. By the way, I heard that Dr. Shironeko is at the second year. You've already met her, right? What? Dr. Shironeko? She's beautiful and nice. Though there are some rumors about her. I hear, but even so, that
Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's made by it's kind of stinky, Val. It's made by Crimware, which is the same ones who done like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. It's by the same developers, so it's not shocked that it looks like that, you know. At least the Crimware people. I don't know. I think Atlas. I don't know if Atlas is still the same grouping. But yeah, basically its origins are in Shin Megami Tensei programmers. But the thing is the story's kind of weak. They don't really develop anything. The combat is interesting when you actually do it, but...
The mist is clearing up. Now I can see what's going on in here. I can carry out any students who aren't feeling well, too.
I'll find a different... I might continue playing this next Sunday, but I think I might look to see if I have a different RPG.
I thought I told you it was too dangerous to come inside.
It's fine. The mist is gone.
Yeah.
You got amnesia, right, Mr. VP? Well, I guess it doesn't matter either way.
Oh, an example of ways that this game fails me. The character earlier said, "This is a load of crock." The translator didn't know what they were doing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey now, you're hurting my feelings here.
Because it's either a load of or it's a crock of but it's not a load of crock.
I'm Neko Yasaragi, licensed physician. Normally, I'm helping out that lazy bones, Dr. Kakeru. You can call me Dr. Shiro Neko. Who are you, by the way? You seem to be a second year, but I don't think I know you.
The number of people that don't know him makes you go, hey, maybe he's not,
Huh. I see.
Only the one girl says
and
you're
the
her brother.
vice president of the TSC? It's nice to meet you.
So you're already in a position
you wait
of
outside,
like,
Dr. Neko. I'll bring out anyone who's really in bad shape. We'd all be done for if something happened to you.
Hey, I told you to call me Dr. Shiro Neko. And I'm not going to just wait outside. How can you expect me to stand by when there are students in danger? I'm the doctor and the adult here. You've got to trust me.
We don't.
I do trust you. I'm just worried.
But if it's by the same people who made Persona, then you being the doctor doesn't put you too much out of the range.
I'm just going to
if you know
check
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
first aid room. If it comes down to it, I'll bring out a couple of students, too. I'll be fine.
Guess there's no changing your mind. We'll take you to the first aid room just to be safe.
I don't have that in there, Val.
Ryotaro has a good heart, Mr. Vice President. So don't give up on him too quickly.
Actually, I'm missing another one. There's a bunch of clips or a bunch of audio I didn't transfer over when I switched things over to mix it up.
Whatever. Let's just head to the first aid room already.
Like I'm missing zooms, I believe, is one of the ones I'm missing.
You're going the wrong way, Ryotaro. It's in the opposite direction.
I love pickles. I'm crazy about them.
Oh, right. My bad. I'm gonna go on ahead.
His sense of direction is off. Have you noticed? When all the anomalies started, he couldn't even find the second-year building. He just wandered around campus.
That's one of the ones I got rid of. The DX stuff had to go. Kept triggering, what's it called?
If I hadn't found him, he'd still be scratching his head next to the old dormitory. Surprisingly
Yeah,
cute,
you too.
isn't it?
Someone's probably gone because they need to actually do work, make money. They live in a tumultuous zone. I guess we just have to go to wherever the nursing station is and progress the story that way.
Mom. Dad.
Trying to decide what to switch to or just end the stream here in a minute. I can't think of what I want to play though.
It hurts.
Everyone looks white as a sheet, and they're sweating up a storm. It's okay. I've got you now. I examined all the places they said were hurting, but it's no good. I couldn't find anything out of the ordinary. Like Ryotaro said, it's almost like the suffering itself is contagious. The source might be beyond our comprehension, like the mist is. Ryoko here has the worst of it. I'll bring her with me when I leave.
Targets. Now,
We
if I
should have
raid out,
Dr.
I'll find
Kakeru
somebody.
take a look at her.
So who's even on right now?
Ma'am, please wait. Mr. Tsumabuki said we shouldn't leave the building. It'll only make us even more sick.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. You're the medical professional, aren't you? Just do what you think is best, Dr. Neko.
Right. Don't worry. I'll be with you the whole way. Ryotaro, Mr. Vice President, could you two help me carry her out?
No prob.
Alright, I guess. There's something I could do. My heart aches for them so much it hurts. Or wait, pain is real. Yeah. Helping her take people outside, right?
Hey, you shouldn't be on your feet.
What happened?
Sorry, Dr. Shironeko. It's just... the moment I left the building, that awful pain disappeared. As if it never existed. But... what's going on with me?
Try to stay calm. Let's get you to the infirmary for now.
Yeah.
You think it's because she got out of range of the authority? Maybe it doesn't actually make them sick. Maybe it's just inflicting pain on the people nearby. What kind of jealousy leads to a jacked up power like this?
I mean, we already know.
We better prepare ourselves.
Yep, we better
This
prepare.
pack bear's looking like more of a psycho by the minute. There's no telling what shit they'll pull.
We know who they are. It was super obvious.
What did you do? Just look at them! Look at... You fools! You made them suffer!
No.
I heard it all. This happened once before. One student couldn't take the pain and forced his way past the mist. Barely. As a result of their actions, the illness worsened still. Some even died. Oh, these poor, pitiful children. You! Your foolishness has antagonized their illness.
Bring Ryoko back. If her leaving made things worse, then her
Yeah. Please. I'm in so much
Man, you guys are pathetic.
Either one's fine as long as the game's not bad. Like this game is turn-based basically, but its story in this game is just
Nothing but a pack of worthless deadbeats.
So what? As
That's easy for you to say.
Everybody suffering equally is way better than one of us getting off easy.
Knock it off with the utilitarianism. This ain't about what's good or bad. That shit means jack to me. Makes me want to hurl. I'm saying what you guys are doing is dumb as hell. Ain't nothing cool.
Yeah.
You could never understand. You, who are privileged.
You're right. I don't get it, and I'm not gonna try. I got my own problems.
Just how selfish can you are the scion of the Date family, yet you don't have a care in the world.
Can it,
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now,
Mr. V,
they're rebelling.
don't even think about bringing her back. Logic?
Yeah, I'm not planning on bringing
If
her
they
back.
want her back so bad, they should go and get her themselves. Or actually, maybe they should all just leave at once. Wouldn't that fix everything?
There's no way they could all get outside. Some are in so much pain, they can't even move. Surely, some would be left behind. Those who fail to make it out may die from agony.
Go ahead and suffer to get.
Do you possess even a
Who knows? The only person I do. Even if I do help someone else, it's just.
I mean, we're just really beating around the bush on the fact that this guy is clearly a problem.
Hey, you having second about the girl we helped out, I mean.
Nah.
Sounds like the two of us.
Yeah, very similar. I think.
I don't regret a damn thing.
Dragging the others down, somebody else who got away or wanting to drag somebody back into pain after they got out of it, so silly.
I'm just. So I'm gonna do what I want.
I don't care, dude.
And if things turn out worse because of it, then whatever. I don't care if what I do gets.
Okay, are you done chatting?
We're in
you're
this
just
together
wasting my
now,
time
so
now.
you better be ready. It's just. No. Let's get to looking for. I'm pissed as all hell. We gotta smash those
There should be two more, one on the third floor, one on the roof. If we're gonna match what we did the last place.
I wonder where the key is.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number can...
Realize I should save. Did I go the wrong? Oh yeah, I did go the wrong. Went down, I guess. I'm like, this isn't right.
your offerings and pray to God.
No homework, no worry. No homework, no worries. No home.
Enter your student ID as the account name. Default password is Shin Mikado, but may be changed after initial login.
No homework, no worries. Just games, and more
the
games.
doors.
Just see if this is how hard the fight is. Oh yeah, this will kill us.
Let's go, Ryotaro.
I was curious,
It's time.
but
Here I go. Have some more.
The world grows empty.
all right. We're gonna call it here. But next Sunday we'll have a different RPG. This game I might play during the week or something if I get in the mood to play it.
So bored.
Or kill time, but
Can't believe I've got too much time on my hands.
I wanted an RPG for today, and this is like there's no story to this. It's kind of just slow. I think the other thing is that it's really slow. Are you kidding? Right as I was gonna read out.
It's nice that the Academy's getting
Well, if you've been
safer.
watching it on
What,
YouTube,
Pack
you're not
Bear's
going to be
getting
affected
taken
by the
down?
ad on Twitch, so
But I
take
could
care
go
of
without all
yourselves.
the new patients
See you
filling up the
later.
beds.